There we go.
There we go.
Technical difficulties. All
I'm
right, here we
telling
go
you.
with the intro.
Oops. I was a little
Hey
loud. Sorry.
guys. Hey Susanna. Hey Tiger. Hey David.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
How's everybody doing?
I'm good. How's
Good.
everybody
Pretty
else?
good. Pretty good today.
Good deal. I'm
Hey,
running a little bit behind.
how you doing, David?
As per, you know how it goes. David, I'll have to check afterwards. It's kind of been well, since I got off loud last night. Had a family emergency, and yeah.
Pete's been sleeping all day. Don't let her lie to you.
Well, yeah. After being up till 7:30, I had to. Especially not getting no sleep for 2 days before that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, I am doing grape jelly and ghee again. Susanna's on keep us straight.
Oh, we're in trouble.
It's
And
been a
Tiger,
while, guys.
You're doing Boston butt and chicken.
I am. Because I couldn't pass this butt up. Mm-hmm.
Tiger's gonna be playing in her meat on the
I'm
live.
playing with butt. And it's a good looking one too, just so y'all know.
It is. I seen it.
That's right. I showed Susanna and Peach my butt.
Yep. Absolutely.
I wish I could take the fat off my real butt this easy.
David said he can
David
smell
said-
it from Orlando.
He said what?
He can smell it from Orlando.
You ain't smelling my butt. I charge for that shit.
So happy Saturday and welcome to Cannon or Jars. Part 2.
That's right.
Yeah, it's been a while for me, so I'm not used to being up here anymore.
I know. See? You need to quit ignoring us so much. We're good for you. Some of us, anyway. All right.
Absolutely, David. It has been a newsworthy day, that's for sure. There was an earthquake in Georgia this morning at 4:30.
That's what I heard.
It was originally listed as a 4.5 on the Richter. It has been downgraded to a 3.9. So, go figure.
Well, Peach,
And they were having earthquakes on the West Coast this morning, too.
What was you going to say, Susanna?
no, I was just saying, wow. Did you feel anything, Peach?
I didn't, and I was awake when it happened. It happened about 4:30.
My butt was sleeping. Girl, I stayed up too long. Before that, I had to get some shut-eye.
Yeah.
Or this would not be happening right now. With me, anyway.
I need to know, David. I need to know these secret things.
Yes, me too.
Right?
Hey, it's just the three of us. 4 of us. Goddamn, I can't count.
I was sitting here, I was like, wait a minute. There's 3
I
of us.
know. I don't know what the hell. I'm sorry. It was like, yeah. Alzheimer's, y'all. Alzheimer's. I'm old.
No, you can wait,
I'm
David.
looking, David.
We could do that later.
No, you don't. You can come backstage later, right?
Yeah.
Like it's my live stream. Hey, Dave.
Hey, he knows he's always welcome. The link's in chat. I know Maine's Legacy was in here earlier, and I reckon she deleted her comment, but she said that she had peach preserves cooling on her counter.
Oh, yummy. You know,
who was that?
I made some last time we did the canning.
Maine's.
Oh, okay.
I seen the comment when I come in and opened up the lobby.
Okay.
All right, while this is heating up, we'll take y'all outside and we'll smoke a cigarette.
You go for it.
You all are doing some good planning today.
Yeah, I have to go outside. I have, and he's sick.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's my house too, and I don't have no kids. But
Right.
we still don't smoke it. I mean, we eat cig in our house, but neither one of us smokes cigarettes. So, oh, this little bitch.
Uh-oh, did she freeze or I freeze?
Who, me?
I don't see
Me?
any of you have frozen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Don't freak me out because I'm looking at the comments, so I can't see me. Not that that's a bad thing, but just saying.
David, we can't look at the videos while we're on panel. Because it'll kick us off the panel. But you can come up backstage with us after we're done canning.
Yeah.
Because I'm up here and I can't see my text messages.
Maybe I'll try to can next week because I really do need more beans. So I'll probably can some.
That would be awesome.
Heck
Of
yeah.
course, I won't be here next week. I'll be at Warsaw.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll still watch you guys.
Heck yeah. I'll find something to can. If it ain't nothing but more some other kind of jelly.
Girl, you do some apple jelly. You like apple juice?
I used to.
I bet the kids like it.
Oh yeah,
See, there you go. Get you some
my
apple
daddy
juice
does too.
or
Yeah,
pineapple juice. Do pineapple jelly. Yum. I gotta quit talking. I just ate. I shouldn't even be hungry. It's Susanna's fault. Telling me what
right.
she's
Talking about all
making
that
tonight.
seafood.
Yes.
I'm
Now
sorry.
I'm hungry.
I've
I
eaten a
hate
bag of
cutting
chips
bones
since I
now.
had breakfast at 7:30 this morning. And that's it.
Well, that smoked chicken I made was awesome. So, and guess what I'm doing with the bones later on, like before we go to Warsaw?
Oh,
Bone broth.
Yeah, smoked chicken bone broth. Tell me that don't sound good.
That does
it
sound
even
good.
it already smells good.
And it's not even good. Well, the chicken is, but yeah, that's what
David
I'm planning on doing with that.
David said he ate 7 ribs and a sandwich, and that's all.
Yeah, we're smoking ribs tomorrow for Father's Day, I guess. Or mostly because we want them out of our freezer, but whatever. We'll
Right.
play it off. It's for Father's Day, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go out to my dad's today, and go ahead and give him his Father's Day present. But
Right.
yeah, that didn't work out.
Well, it's because you were up too late last night.
Absolutely. So
That's
I
'cause
guess I'll
life
run out there tomorrow.
happens.
Yeah, that it does. That it does. But when you have
Oh, my
somebody
dog.
with COPD, which is a terminal illness, basically,
It can be, yes.
shit and blood, and have to go to the ER, you do what you got to do.
I told you should have called me. I already told you what it was.
Hmm.
Would have saved you all a trip, and everybody would have got to sleep.
Right. And then the funny thing was, after I got home, I called back up there and was talking to Heather, and we was on the phone for an hour and a half.
Girl, I'm not touching that. I'm shutting up. I'm just going to shut up because I know what I do. So,
Right,
I don't
David?
want it to come back and bite me in the ass. Although I do have this big butt here that somebody.
I know it's a good looking butt.
I'm still trying to get this damn bone out. Just saying. Fucker.
Andy would be
Trying to get the
rolling if
bone
he
out of
heard
her
you
butt.
say that. All right.
Yeah, but y'all, this shit is pissing me off. It's like, oh, I'm glad deer are not this hard to fucking butcher out. That's all I got to say.
Right.
Like I can feel the bone. Shut up. I'm gonna quit talking to y'all. Okay.
But yeah, I sat at the motel for 4 hours last night, and in those 4 hours, I checked 3 people in. And yeah, I had the what, Susanna?
Only 3.
Only 3 on a Friday night. So you can guess what all 3 of them.
The motel?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And which I hadn't done front desk in 3 years.
Right.
So you can, and they've changed up the system since then.
Okay.
So you can imagine what kind of cluster that was.
Oh yeah. So they're using a new computer system or what?
Yeah. And a
Okay.
new key system. So, and all three of them come in at one time.
Always. They can't spread it
Mhm.
out so you can stay awake.
Right. But it's like Heather said, emergencies happen. So,
That's right.
but I do have some good news.
What's that?
So I've been fighting with Social Security since 2020
Right.
on trying to get my disability. And today in the mail, I received papers to go to a specialist July the 8th.
Yay.
So,
I would sound way more enthused if I was already had this fucking bone out. Sorry.
Making some
you
progress,
good.
Peach.
Absolutely.
Oh. The bone is out.
Heck yeah.
She's so relieved the bone is out of her butt.
Right. You have no idea. I've been so tired of having that bone in my butt. Now I can just cut my meat.
Right. David said Walmarts in Orlando are now only using self-checkout.
Damn. They would have to pay me a wage. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Or hell, at least give me a discount.
Right? Now they're going to charge you more for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like what they were doing in Canada last year when they started doing that.
Yeah.
They did that in Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they started doing that. Deez was telling us about it, and he was talking about how he went to go in the line to
Right.
get checked out, and they were just grabbing people out of the line and herding them into the self checkout.
Oh, no.
The only time I've ever been herded in a store was when me and some other chick were fucking battling it out because she tried to cut in front of me. So, yeah. I wasn't even herded. That bitch got herded before she died. They did her a favor. Holy shit. I feel like I'm cutting a deer up now. With all this fat and the silver skin.
Do you make the fat
Anybody?
too?
Huh?
Do you make the fat on the side?
No.
I was just wondering because I know some people do and some people don't.
No, I don't like fat. If I could be skinny, I'd be perfect. But yeah, I cannot do fat on. I try to get. I don't actually take all of it off because I know to cook it and have it be juicy and tasty. You still need fat, but I
Mhm.
promise you, ain't none of that ever. No, I don't eat it. So, but yeah, I'm trying to get all the you know what the silver skin is if you've ever butchered anything.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to get that off. Huh?
I was saying, hey, Miss Sherry, how are you?
Hi,
Miss
Sherry.
Hello, Sherry.
Okay, so anyway, guys, I'm gonna have 2 videos up tomorrow. I'm setting up my water tower, my hydroponics. It's called a water tower. And I'm doing mozzarella cheese because I have to get this milk used up before I go to the meetup. Because I'm also getting more delivered on Tuesday, which will be 2.5 gallons that I have nothing. And then I got 2 things of cream in there. I need to make some either make it sour cream or butter. Probably be butter, because then I can later turn it into ghee. And like I said, I'm going to be gone, so I don't want sour cream sitting in my fridge either. But yeah, I'm going to have 2 videos. Yay! Sherry, I am cutting up this 8-pound, little over 8-pound pork butt that I got today or yesterday for, what did I say, $1.49 a pound. I don't have the wrapping with me no more. So I got a really good deal on it. So no, they aren't making, but David, I am. Oh, my milk, Sherry, is that what you're talking about? Or the cream?
Oh. Yeah, you told us it was $1.49 a pound.
Both, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Like I said, I took the wrapper off, so now I'm just trying to get the majority of the fat off of this.
Yeah.
Which it's not too bad, but it is pork and it is a butt. Butts have fat. So it makes them look good.
But it is gonna be good.
Yes, it is. Because I will be making enchiladas and pulled pork and pork rellenos. Oh my God, I'm getting hungry. I don't know how you can get hungry when you just ate, but something about Mexican food. Yum.
Well, every time I've ever watched anybody can anything, it made me hungry. So
Really?
yeah.
It depends on what they're canning. You know what makes me hungry? I gotta put my hair back. Just a minute. I'll be right back.
And I cannot watch Food Network at all.
Really? Why?
Because it makes me hungry.
Okay, the biggest thing that makes me hungry is, oh, that sounds good. Pork egg rolls. Yum. Every morning when I work, when I'm getting ready to get off work, the kitchen is coming in and they're making bacon.
Oh.
Girl, I promise you, you could eat a 10-course meal and smell bacon right after it and be hungry. At least I could. So, I love bacon.
In my opinion, and which I know there's certain, people that don't eat it because of religious beliefs.
I know that.
But in my opinion, you're not American if you don't eat bacon. I'm sorry.
I need me some sausage too.
Exactly.
Yeah, me too, Susanna. Some sausage to go with the butt. Just saying. Just saying.
Some sausage to go with them gravy and biscuits.
Hell yeah.
Some homemade biscuits at that.
That's
Yep.
right. Is there any other kind? What? Just- Ugh. All right, yay.
Oh, my best friend does not eat homemade biscuits.
What?
No.
Oh, teacher's slacking. How you letting your best friend get by like that? Don't
Girl,
you love her?
I do. I be making the homemade biscuits, and she just don't like them.
Oh, shame, shame.
But hell, that's what I grew up on.
I
Yep.
love homemade biscuits.
You know
And I
what? My
promise you,
husband,
when I make them, everybody in this house better be eating them.
Right?
That shit ain't easy to make either. I mean, it's time
you know what I like to
consuming.
do? I like to make biscuits. Well, usually my husband makes the biscuits, but I'll have him put some dough to the side and then make with that rest of the little bit of dough, I'll make some, chicken dumplings.
Heck
Yum,
yeah.
yum, yum. I love chicken and dumplings. Do you make flat dumplings, Susanna?
Do I make what?
Flat dumplings? Like noodle dumplings?
I haven't made them that way. No.
Yeah, I like fluffy dumplings. Must be because I'm fluffy.
Hey, Keith. How you doing, brother?
I like them. I've eaten them before. I just haven't made them.
Yeah, I like the fluffy dumplings. That's what I always make.
Yeah, my husband one time he was tired and he was like, I'm gonna go buy the biscuits at the store if it's okay. And I totally knew this was gonna happen because he made them and then we were eating them that morning and he was like, we both looked at each other and he was like, I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore. Next time I'm just gonna make them.
You found out what's right. What tastes
Yeah.
good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I ain't lying. I'll use store-bought biscuits in a pinch, but it ain't my favorite.
Hi,
Some-
Keys.
Yeah, I got that again. We're just waiting on it to start boiling and thickening up.
Yay! And you're not using as big a pan as last time,
Nope.
so it won't take 10 hours. Look, I ain't even
Right?
got my shit in the canner yet. And we already know this is going to take 75 minutes just to process. That's once I get there. So slow down, damn it. Apparently, I should have started early.
My water's boiling in my canner already.
Yeah, I don't have mine boiling because I'm doing cold pack.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I think
thought that was
Peach is
gonna
water
hit the
bath
floor.
canning though too, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
And Tiger is pressure canning today.
I am. I do water bath can, but not very often. Mostly just like if I have a bunch of fruit and I want to make it into jams or jellies, or if I'm doing any tomato products, I water bath unless they have meat in them. So look at this. I'm trying to hurry up and pack this stuff up. I should have done already cut this stuff. I wasn't even
You'll be
thinking about, I
fine.
didn't realize it had a bone in it.
Yeah, Keith, you missed it. She just took the bone out of her butt.
That's right. I took the bone out of my butt. And it took a long time too.
Keith, Keith, you are just as southern as I am, so I don't want to hear it.
What did Keith say?
Water.
Oh. Is he
He's
picking
picking on you.
on you? Because I say water.
Yeah,
Do
he's
I not
picking
say
at
it
me.
right?
No, he's
Do
picking
I
at
not
me.
say it right?
It's a running joke between us.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Can you make a pork? Well, I probably could if I had the ingredients, but I do not. So he's just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup.
Right? Tiger Miss Sherry said, do you have a boning knife?
I do, but that's not what I use because hello, I did not know that there was a bone in this butt. You would think somebody would notice that? However, I did not until it was too late.
Absolutely, David.
It's a running joke like a river.
And guys, I will tell y'all that the last jelly that I made turned out excellent.
That's great,
Finally,
Keith.
finally.
Yes.
You found your groove, Peach.
Right?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
It's about time I found that groove.
Oh my god, I thought I felt another bone in here. I was about to have a fit. Y'all, he's getting ready to see somebody do some sailor cussing right here.
Sorry, they're in there watching The Blind Side.
What is it?
Mhm.
James and the two boys is in there watching The Blind Side.
Okay.
And it was
Is
at
that
the
a
part,
movie?
you know, where they get in the wreck and the two boys is singing. I got a
Never
little
seen it, so
happy
no,
though.
I don't. All right, I don't care. This is gonna be some fatty shit.
Yeah, doing these jars like this is way easier than putting them in the oven.
I told you.
Especially
Oh, they
when you
were
have
all.
the electrical problems we have.
Mhm. Oh, they were all over way before that, David.
Honey, anything we're on is an adult swing. Just saying. Okay, I almost got the pork butt done. Then it won't take long to do the chicken.
Girl, I got all night.
Huh?
I got all night.
Me too. I ain't doing nothing this weekend but this and working in my yard. And guess what? I'm not drunk, so please do not let me forget to go out and shut my chickens up.
Oh, you.
Not drunk,
Oh,
but
you
I'm
know what?
busy.
I'm gonna have to wait. I am gonna have to wait because next Saturday, I almost forgot. We have to help my husband's mother. She got so much stuff when her husband died, so she wants us to go to take it all to the flea market. And so that's
Okay.
what I'm doing next Saturday.
That's cool.
All right.
Hey, I'm good with that because I ain't gonna be here next Saturday anyway. So when I do my raw pack, I don't put any juice in here. I just do the meat and do it finger tight because it's gonna make
Right.
its own juice. And my favorite way to can meat, just so everybody knows.
That's how I like to can it too.
Right.
Some people like to put liquid in it. I don't either. I like
I
to do
don't.
it
I'd rather it make
dry
it
like that.
own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Sharon, she's on use it for bone broth.
Oh yeah, I will, Sherry. I'm not gonna throw it in the trash for sure. It'll make good broth. And then I have here, let me show y'all just a minute. This is what I did today. I'm gonna show you. Oh, all this work just to do one little bitty thing. I swear to God. It should be easier than this. All right, this is what I did today. Well, ignore that. But I smoked a chicken and a pork tenderloin, which also has a bone in it. So I'm going to take those bones and make bone broth with them. I'm going to have smoked chicken bone broth to make some amazing chicken soup and stuff with.
Yum.
Heck yeah.
Chicken
I know.
enchiladas. Chicken
And oh my God, it
enchiladas.
smells so
Chicken
good. Oh,
mole.
girl. Girl, you know. You know.
I
Oh,
do.
yeah. Just like this stuff. Yum. Gold. I was so happy when I found that price on that stuff. Like, I may or may not have done a little happy dance in the middle of the store.
I would have.
Girl, $1.49. I don't even remember the last time I seen you get cheap.
Right.
I was on
Shoot, I
that.
would
I
have been
should have got
holding
more
it
than
up.
one.
I
Do
would have been
what?
holding it up, doing that dance, holding up the
Oh,
pork
girl,
butt and
I'm
going, "Does
telling you, it
anybody
should
got this?
be.
Are you putting it up on
And then the
YouTube,
chicken
guys?"
breasts, they were $2.99 a pound. So I was
Mhm.
happy to tell about that too. I actually was thinking I was going to do the bone broth today, but I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I said that shit because it took all day to smoke it. So,
Yeah, after I get my jelly in the canner, I'll take and do my ghee. Hey, Miss Denise, how are you?
yeah, I need to make some ghee pretty soon too.
What, Keith? It's hotels and a witch's
It's
tittle.
hotter.
Oh,
It's hotter
in
than
a
a
glass
witch's
of
what?
It's hotter than a witch's titty in a brass bra. But what
Okay.
he said was, is hotel than a witch's tittle in a brass bra.
Okay, just a minute. I
Hi,
got to get
Denise.
on. I got to get on the chat because y'all are too much. It's hotels and a witch's. Okay, Keith. Oops.
I'm glad to hear Miss Denise.
I hope he's high scaled. I'm just saying. Although my phone would do stupid shit like that to me just to make me look stupid. Like, oh, this bitch can't spell worth a shit. All right. Jasmine, do you eat outside? Just a minute, baby. I got 3 more chicken breasts to do. I'll let you know.
Right, Keith. Keith said phone has a mind of its own.
And that ain't no lie. And they call them smartphones because they stupid as hell.
I agree. Well, mine turned off by itself earlier before we went live.
It probably got hot.
Probably so.
Girl, the other night when you and I was trying to live stream together,
Mm-hmm.
my phone was so hot. I think that's why you couldn't hear me. I think it was cutting out because of that.
Yeah. They'll do it.
One more jar. One more jar, JJ. So I'm going to end up with, let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pints of the pork butt and 2, 4, 5 pints of chicken breasts, which is about right because I had about 5 pounds of chicken and 8 pounds of pork. Hey, a pint a pound.
Yeah. That's pretty dang good.
Girl, the other night, was we on when I don't remember if I was on a live stream or not, but anyway, I made, I was on Sophia's last Friday, and I made, some chicken breast. I love chicken breast. I want to make sure I have lots of it, just so everybody knows. So I made chicken breast, and then I did, because I didn't have a full canner yet, I made, some cranberry beans. And we used one of those pints. This is the first time I've eaten my own canned food. Well, my own canned meat. I've eaten other stuff that we've canned. But I made some pasta salad, and I wanted some chicken to put in it, and I didn't have any chicken to cook that wasn't a frozen whole bird, so I opened up a pint of that. Oh my God, it was so good. I'm just saying. Don't be afraid to can your own meat, y'all. It tastes good. I'm just saying.
No, David, I've been watching your videos.
Me too.
I don't know why. Yeah, he said it's been saying he has no views, but YouTube's known
I
for
didn't watch
doing
the last
some
one you put
crazy
up yet.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, wow, Keith. Keith said yesterday his AC unit went out and he's trying to get that fixed right now because they just have fans and he's melting.
Oh, dude. I would probably have an asthma attack and die. I'm not even lying. Humidity is like my worst friend. Like my worst enemy is what I should say. I have a friend whose electric went out yesterday morning from storms. They were out. Last I heard, I don't know if they got it back on yet or not, but they were out way over 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah,
okay, I'm turning my stove on now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, use ice or some frozen bottles of water in front of the fan.
Oh, hell yeah, definitely ice. Well, frozen bottles of water is the same thing, so it's just in a bottle. But no, anytime you get something delivered that is like food or something that needs to be frozen, they always have ice packs in with it. I save that shit. And I reuse those ice packs. So, okay,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. I almost forgot you wanted out. There you go, baby. Girl, it feels good here today because it's been hotter than hell. Go on, go outside. She hurt her foot again, this stupid dog.
Oh no.
She does it all the time. I think she stepped on something though. And I was gonna bathe her today and check her paw out real good, but yeah, I will. Well, the day's not over with, but I'm not gonna bathe her right before I go to bed because she's gonna be a wet ass dog on my bed. That is
Right.
not happening. So yay. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Who stepped on a bee?
No, he's saying that JJ stepped on the baby.
Okay.
He's
Oh, my dog. No, she did not. She didn't step on a bee. But I think we trimmed back some old branches on our blackberry bush,
Mm.
and we have a thorned one. There was a reason for that, which was it turned out to be a stupid reason, but yeah. And then we also have rose bushes, and I trimmed one of them back. So
Apparently the dogs want jelly. They're standing down here at my feet.
no, dogs just want whatever food you might have. It doesn't matter if it's jelly or not.
Right.
All right,
Oh,
David. We done
it's
with you. Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina. How are you? When did your name become Christina? Stephen Andrew.
That's funny.
hello, Christina.
I mean, I'm not
Sorry,
judging. I just want to know.
Hey, he can be whoever he wants to be.
That's right.
Ask him who he identifies as.
I hope everything's okay, Christina. I'm good. And for those that haven't heard, apparently Russia attacked our base over in Syria yesterday. So I did see that earlier, and I seen it from several different sources, both here on YouTube and in the news. So.
Keith cracks me up.
Right. That's right. Welcome to the Peach Pit. I'm eventually on getting shirts made.
So do y'all do sourdough starter? Peach?
I don't.
Do you, Susanna?
I actually have some coming So I'm gonna
Oh,
start doing
coming.
that here pretty soon. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh,
I ordered some stuff so I can start making
okay.
all that.
From like
Yeah,
Cultures for Health or something. Something.
and no, yeah, and but yeah, that's funny because I did I ordered it yesterday, in fact, and
Now,
a bunch of stuff for bread and stuff like that.
right.
I got some what do you call them? Those Benetton basket thingies,
Oh,
for the
yeah,
dough,
yeah.
and yeah, and I
Did you
just
get the
so that I can
LeMay and
and
everything
I
so you could pour it?
yes, I got all that
Okay.
stuff with it. And then I also I even bought a bread machine, nothing fancy or anything, but
Right. Yeah, I
I
have a bread
like
machine, but I
I
never
just
use
wanted
it.
I I want to try it. I mean, I used to make bread, just the regular old-fashioned way, a long
Right.
way back when when my kids were like really tiny, and they're grown up now, but so yeah,
Right.
and I mean
Mine too.
it's been that long since I used to make all kinds of bread. I used to make breadsticks and challah bread and just all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. And,
Rolls.
I haven't done it. Yeah. And I haven't done it in a long time. So I thought it would be good to just get back into some of that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't be mad at me for what I'm going to tell you. But you just wait. No, you didn't waste it because you're still going to use it. The best way to make sourdough is just flour and water. See this? I
Oh
was just
no,
going to say,
I'm doing all kinds of different things in different ways. So no, I'm not mad at you. I want to
but the
try
old thing,
all the different ways people are doing it. Hmm.
girl, that almost smells like liquor. Well, some kind. Because it has hooch on top of it. Do you see that liquid separation right there?
Hmm.
That's called hooch. Woo! And I got to pour it off.
The fermentation.
Oh, yeah. And I still had to feed this today. I ran out of, I was keeping it in the refrigerator because it can rest better in there.
Uh-huh.
But, I have so much stuff in my refrigerator right now. I had to pull it out. So milk, my
Hmm.
milk problem and stuff. So,
Right.
yeah, but all that's just from flour and water, and it's such a strong starter. Like it makes amazing bread. I gotta let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I for different things, I got different types of flour.
One tree.
Just I want to see the differences between the different recipes and stuff and see how it all comes out.
The thing is though, your sourdough is always going to end up with the yeast that is in your area. So even if it starts out tasting one way, it's going to end up tasting like the unique yeast that is in your area.
Hmm.
Woo, that's strong shit. Yeah, you don't ever want to pour that stuff down your drain because it will plug it up. Just saying.
Um,
Cement isn't that strong.
if you're hearing something strange, it's me eating watermelon.
Keith
Yum.
got a jar of old milk. Keith, I know you ain't talking about me. None of my milk is old. Sherry, that's awesome. Everybody should do that though, because you don't know what kind of grains you're going to be able to get in the future. But if you have to make
Mhm.
flour from rice or oats,
Mhm. Oh yeah, I
almond,
got me some oats
I
too.
mean, nobody
I got all
knows
kinds.
what,
I'm doing that
because
too, Sherry. The artisan breads. Like I'm doing. I am going to go all out and just start doing everything and tasting everything and see what I like. You know how I like it, that sort of thing, and then that way I can just start doing it the way that I like it.
yeah, I want some of what Keith's having. And he didn't
Right?
bring enough for everybody to share, so excuse me.
Yeah, but he called Susanna a gummy bear. So
Oh, okay, so this could be a double-edged sword right here.
14. No $14 watermelons.
Hell no,
uh-uh. I
not for
know
me either.
when I was in the grocery store Thursday, I looked and ours is like $3.99 for the small ones.
Mhm.
I know where too many watermelon fields are, and all I got to do is go say, "Hey, can I get some of those watermelons?"
I
And
think
not have to be
watermelons
dime.
up here right now are like $7. They're for a big one though, not no little bitty one.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I can go down to the country and get them for free.
No, no, I get
So
mine for free because my uncle brings them every week. He brings stuff like that every week to me, so I don't really have to buy them.
damn, everything's so high. Every time I go to the store now, I look at stuff that I always get all the time, and or I did get all the time, and it's
Right.
so expensive. Oh my God, I cannot believe how much it costs for everything. Like, do you remember? Apparently, this isn't a thing anymore. You could get cream cheese for 99 cents a pack.
Oh no,
Girl, this
yeah, I
stuff is
remember.
$2 a pack now. I'm like,
Right?
I'm not. Oh. So I wrote some stuff down. Y'all need to know. Just two things. So if anybody, I wrote this down because I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? If anybody buys like Austin Farms, like the dried whole egg, that stuff now costs today $45.10 for a number 10 can.
Whoa.
That is
I only.
unreal.
Yeah, that's a lot. Mhm.
And then the Nido or Nido, depends on how you speak. I call it Nido. Powdered milk is $16.58, which is still kind of expensive because when I first started buying this stuff, it was like $10.
Mm.
Mhm.
And now that's up well over 50%, which I'm still going to buy that because 1658 is not breaking my budget yet. But the eggs, oh my God, who can afford that?
Yeah,
That's
that's a lot.
that's
Yeah.
insane, girl. That's
Mm,
insane.
back when I got mine, I think it was like I only paid $20.
Right. I
Mm.
mean, I was throwing a fit whenever I first started powdering my eggs, drying my own eggs, I was griping
Mhm.
about it being like 28 or $30. Heck, I'd rather pay that. I mean, if I had to. Yeah, I
Mhm.
totally am like, nope, don't send me none of that. I do look different. Thank you. I have new teeth. Um, I've had an upper plate for years because of being pregnant. I threw up so much it eroded my enamel. So today I got new teeth. And well, not today. I got them day before yesterday. So yay, go me. And they fit better than my old ones did. So they actually fit.
I don't know, but they look good on you.
Thank
They
you.
do. They really do.
Well, they are so much better. Like I can eat now and they don't feel like they're falling out of my mouth or anything like that. So I'm really happy with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah,
good.
Keith.
A lot of times you can see like it makes people kind of look funny in a way,
Right.
but so you're new at that you can tell, like you can't tell. Do you know what I mean? Like when you say it to somebody, they're like, "Oh, I didn't really notice," because they're whoever did those did a good job.
Yeah, I have a really good dentist this time. He did an amazing job. And like the day after I got him, I had to go back so he could make adjustments to them. And then I also had to go back again Monday in case there's any issues with them again. But they fit really good. Like these, and I didn't even, well, I paid nowhere near what I paid for my first ones, and these fit way better. So, and I
That's
think
good.
they're higher quality too. So I'm happy. Yay.
I'm
See,
happy
y'all
for
didn't
you. I
know
can
me.
tell now you're
Y'all-
smiling so much more.
I know. Because I'm not worried they're gonna fall out of my mouth. Just say it. Like and y'all didn't know me when I really had before I got my first dentures. I had my teeth were so horrible. Like I would smile like this because I can't not smile. That's just my personality. I am in general. I'm not saying I never get in a bad mood and I'm not bitchy sometimes, but in general, I am a happy person. But I
Mm-hmm.
was so ashamed of my mouth, and because when your teeth are messed up in today's society, everybody thinks you're all doing drugs, and that's why your teeth are falling out of your face, and they make a judgment call on that. And even
Right.
my husband now, he's like, before I met you, I thought that everybody that had bad teeth was a crack addict, and I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh no, I completely understand because mine have been messed up since I was ended up in the hospital because I for a long time while I was in there I had tubes, in my feeding tubes and stuff and breathing tubes and
Oh yeah,
whatever. And so,
and all that
you
that
know,
dry air
if
and
anybody
everything that messes with your teeth bad.
yeah, and it hits your teeth. And they even tell you when you're going back into because every time I'd go into surgery, you know, when I was in there, they would ask me, the surgeons would ask me, um, stuff about my teeth and stuff again, and whatever, and they would tell me, we're just trying not to, hit your teeth too hard, or whatever it is they're doing when
Yeah,
they when they do that, and so yeah. And it
yeah,
does it that's why I don't like to smile because it kind of pulled my teeth out forward on the
right.
top, and I don't like it. I don't like to smile because of it because it just yeah, it's I guess it's like a self-conscious, thing,
It
but
is. I mean, people are really self-conscious about their smiles and the way they look like whenever they're talking and stuff because it's a very judgmental society and they don't ask,
right.
which, you know, everybody thinks, oh my God, don't ask them what's wrong. Because, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, then you wouldn't have a clue. So you could make a judgment call based on that instead of in your
Right.
head, you've already made one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And
yeah, I
and
mean,
that's the good thing about finding a good dentist too, because
I
I know
know.
even dentists assume a lot of things too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the dentist I have now. I've had him for the past, I want to say 4.5 years. He's amazing. I love
That's
his
great.
whole office. So
I'm glad you found a good one.
I know, and he's so close to my house, like literally it takes him 10 minutes to drive there. God was looking out for me that day. Especially, he said, girl,
Right.
there's going to be some high ass gas prices in the future.
Right.
You need a dentist you can afford to get to.
Welcome
How's
back,
everything
David.
coming along? How's everything coming along, Peach?
Yep.
It's coming. I'm waiting on. I've got the jelly boiling. It just hasn't got to the consistency that I want it yet. So,
All right.
but it's getting there. I'm doing the frozen spoon method. So,
And it'll come out
Hmm.
right this time because you're using a smaller pan.
right.
Now that we figured out what went wrong last time. And it didn't really go wrong. We just had to take extra steps. Well, we
Hmm.
didn't. You did. I
Not
just tried to
necessary.
help.
I'm sure we'll still be here.
Take notes, Peach. That way you always have it.
Right.
Because when you start canning other things, you can reference back to it so you don't
Yep.
forget.
Now the
Right.
biggest thing is, Peach, get a place that has a real stove in it. Well, you can. Or go in your backyard. Well, I don't know what kind of area you guys live in. But I was going to say go in your backyard and start a fire and put a grate over it and cook on that.
Right.
That's what I'm going to be doing this summer when it's not 106 degrees outside. Maybe
Yeah.
this fall. I'm going to learn to can on an open fire.
Heck yeah.
Keith, are you ready for the next one? And guess what, y'all? Here's another reason I look different. I am not drunk yet.
right.
You know
Usually, by
what
the time
though?
Pete goes live, I'm already very well buzzed. I promise you.
But you know what? Because of that, you look more confident. You don't look stressed because of it, and it makes you look younger.
Well, I'm old, so I'm glad I look younger.
I'm just saying it does it. It does. It makes you look younger, so that's a good
Well,
thing.
thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did that say? I missed it. Let me see.
She drinking tonight, David
Um,
said.
hello, David. Have you met me? I thought I
Right.
drank most nights.
The only time she's ever been on panel with me when she wasn't drinking is when she's headed to work.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only time. Yep. Because listen, guys, I have a very high stress job. I make up for my time that I work there.
Right.
But
David
also,
said,
y'all mostly see me in the evening, so just saying. This is always evening stuff, and usually Peach is live after I've already done my shift, and I stay up all day. So not only am I tired beyond recognition, but I started drinking, and alcohol hits you way harder when you're already should have been in bed like 12 hours ago.
absolutely. I gotta make a 3-year-old popcorn.
Smells like bacon.
That ain't bacon. That's great tip.
Please. Yeah, Peach. But see, I don't drink beer, I do drink hard liquor, but I don't drink beer. And but we get our pop for cheap because of where my husband works.
Yeah, I prefer liquor, but a lot of the time I just get the hard seltzers. I won't drink just beer. Beer is nasty. It's like, ugh. And beer, alcohol is actually cheaper than soda now, David. So there's that.
Yeah.
It's also cheaper than gas.
One cheaper.
But I will
So
be
stay home, drink
using
and don't
beer.
drive.
I will be
Or
using
the
beer
watermelon fry.
in my beer batter here in a little bit for the fish that I'm frying. So
Right.
there's that.
All the well-known candies. See, Keith knows. I know, and he died. They killed him. David. He just died. He died in that one of those the shooting in the store. The man that had the motor that ran off of water was killed in that store shooting. Imagine that. So let's see. Why did this store shooting happen? I don't even think you can say that's a conspiracy theory. Why else? There's no such thing as a coincidence.
So it's not because I'm too sexy.
Do what? What did you just say? You changed gears on me too quick. What the hell?
I, I said so it's not because I'm too sexy.
The shooting? No. I hope not. Otherwise, we're putting your ass in a fucking plastic garbage bag. I mean, not dead, but just so nobody can see how sexy you are. Dude, that
We're
ain't
all
even
sexy.
blackmail. That's straight up assassinated. My personal opinion.
Get that all that
And
stuff.
my
so I
old
can
age
start
stupidity.
putting it together.
Yeah, they don't want you to have patent on anything, David.
Exactly, David. Exactly.
Damn, kid.
That is crazy. Now, look, I don't think every mass shooting has anything to do with the stuff that is going on per se, but I think I find it highly suspicious that at this point in time, when they're trying to change all the gun laws, they're trying to repeal something that is not repealable. You cannot adjust the Bill of Rights. But I'm sure they're going to do what they want to do anyway. But it amazes me that there are so many mass shootings all of a sudden. And none of the shooters survive. So anybody can question them. Isn't that amazing? I just find it suspicious. I have a suspicious mind.
I think we all do to a certain extent.
Well, the older I get, the more suspicious it gets. It's like, I mean, I always was a little leery of some things anyway, but it's just worse now. There's just so much crap going on. Oh, I'm boiling, so I should start steaming soon. It's gonna get hot and steamy in here.
Mm. Maybe a Biden batter. Right, David?
Exactly.
I did, Keith. That was funny.
I did too. I laughed so hard. At first, I thought it was fake. I was like, what the hell?
I
Who
thought it
let
was
that
fake
old
at first
fool
too.
ride a bike for?
Not quite.
I know. I think I saw that on Brian Anthony Logan this morning. I
I
thought it was
actually watched it
fake too.
on Natives
Yeah.
and somebody else. I don't remember who the other one was. Hey, somebody's there.
Yeah, she's outside barking. And it's dark, so I ain't even looking.
Oh yeah, I started to say, "What do you mean it's dark?" But I forgot you're in the past. Or no,
I'm
you're in
in
the
the only
future.
time zone that
You're in the
matters.
future. No, you're
Pepper's
back
on
to the
top.
future, honey. You
The
just don't
water
have the
Someone-
DeLorean. What, Susanna?
But we don't need it. We don't need that. Oh no, I was talking to my husband. We were talking about.
Oh, okay.
We're getting we're getting all the shrimp and the batter and stuff ready for the cod.
Yes, the shrimp sounds yummy. And
Hey,
crab. Did you say
Matthew.
crab too?
Yes,
I
we're
need
having
to go
crab.
to Colorado. You like having all my favorite seafood. Hey, Hoot Owl! Yay!
No, David, it's not fall down the stairs. I think he was falling up the stairs.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
exactly falling up the stairs.
Yeah.
Hello, Hoot.
Hey, I can't even pick on him for that because I tell you what, where I work, the floor trips me on a nightly basis. I swear to God.
Mm.
He reaches up and grabs my foot.
Right. I can't even walk across a floor that don't have any obstacles in it at all.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. The floor
Mhm.
trips you.
Right.
It's terrible. People think
And
those
when
are
I fall,
inanimate objects. They are not.
right. And when I fall, I just tell everybody that the floor needed a hug. That was all.
No, I had last night my chargers. I happened to be walking through and I was training somebody and she tripped. She stumbled, because the floor grabbed her foot. And I said, "Oh, you know what? That's okay. That shit happens to me all the time. I saw that floor reach up and grab your foot." She's like, "I know." It's terrible.
But it seemed to me when I used to have to wear those sleep resistant shoes, it
Right,
happened even worse.
right. Well, I think it does. And you know what? It is kind of a shoe dependent thing, but
Mm.
I'm going to still wear the same shoes I wear. So, and if I ever face plant, there's workman's comp.
Right.
Just saying. I would never get that lucky. That's how I know I'll never fall and get hurt. It's just like all this time with all this crap going on, I've never ever caught this thing that's going around.
Mm.
Not once. Not once. Everybody else where I work has been out because of it. And I haven't caught it once. And I actually tried to bribe somebody to make my test positive 1 week. Like, just give me a week off work. That's all I want.
Right.
But there's no way to fake the test. I mean, not that we can from our end anyway. But so it is what it is. And I have all these residents. Well, not all of them. I have a couple residents that are upset because I never got the shot.
Mm.
So, they don't, I mean, they don't really have a choice. They prefer that I wasn't in their room, which is all right because I don't want to be in their room either. And they've caught it. And they've had it. They've had it. And I'm like, okay, so what? We're going on, trying to go on 3 years. I mean, we're fixing to flip over to the 3rd year, right?
Yeah.
And I've never caught it. And never had anything to keep me from catching it. So you go on with yourself because you've already had it twice and I've had it none.
Right. Yeah, Hoot, I'm doing grape jelly and ghee.
Oh, starting to have steam come out. Yay! I love canning.
Y'all got me hooked. Shame on y'all.
No, that's a good thing. That's a survival skill.
Right.
See how much we helped you out?
Mm.
Oops, sorry. I gotta set my timer.
Keith, you noticed the name of the shows were canon, right? Canon or jarring.
All right. I got my timer set for 10 minutes.
Oh, David, are you talking about those banners that people put around their names or faces or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, I hate that stuff. Number one, if I would have gotten it, it's nobody's business.
Right.
But if I have a resident that asks me if I got it, I'm not going to lie to them. I mean, please, I need a few people to tell me they don't want me in their room. So maybe the nurse will do my job. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm getting lazy in my old age.
what I
No, I'm
paid
just
for
finding
what I
better
got.
things to do with my time. No kidding. Oh my God, I just got some at Schnucks. Was that yesterday? When I got the pork butt. So that was yesterday. And it was like, I got a pound for $3.49. Shit, I wish I won the Powerball.
Right?
Even when it's its lowest.
If I won the Powerball, I'd be rolling up at the meat out, all decked out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be all
If I
decked
won the
out. I could find a lot of
Powerball,
uses for that money, though.
The what, Susanna?
if I won the Powerball, the people closest to me would at least get $1,000 each because I'm not greedy and I love my friends.
Right. I'm somewhere.
Oh, yeah, my family and close friends would not have to hurt for nothing. Why would you quit YouTube, David? You act like we're doing this for money.
Sure, I ain't in it for
Ain't
the
nobody
money.
here getting paid.
No. I have, y'all see it running across the screen right there. I have a
I
Cash App
did.
and I have a PayPal. Do you know how many people
Oh,
sent me money? One. And that's because I come up short on StreamYard payment.
oh, that would be me.
Yep.
I remember that. I'm like, hell no, girl, you ain't. No. I'm gonna make up that money for you.
Right. And I don't ask for money.
No, you didn't ask for it. I offered it.
Right. So that's just I don't do it.
No, I
I
hate to
would
ask
be like,
for anything
here,
too.
Peach. Here, Peach, go do something for yourself. Something nice. And Tiger, go fix your car. Or get a new one.
Buy a new one is what it's gonna take, girl. They're saying that well, we haven't given up hope yet. We're having a second opinion. But the last person basically just said we need a new motor, which hello, we already paid enough for that. So if you would have told us that when you tore it apart, it would already be a done deal. But here we are. We're gonna have somebody else take a look at it and do a diagnostic on it and go from there. Otherwise, I ain't even lying. I'm ready to crash this bitch into a brick wall and take the money from the insurance. Especially
Right.
with the price of vehicles nowadays. The blue book,
It's
you know, the blue book value went up. So we might end up with exactly what we paid for it. Because it would be paid off in just a few more months. I'm so mad.
take your time, Keith. We'll be here.
Oh, I'm not canning anything, Hoot. I'm just cooking.
Hoot, I am canning pork shoulder butt and chicken breast.
And she had to take the bone out of her butt.
I did. I had to take the bone out of my butt. It was a big bone. It was difficult. But it was a really beautiful butt, let me tell you. Suzanne, every time you laugh, you make me laugh again.
Don't get choked.
There was
Tiger,
nothing
that
smelly
bone away
about it.
from Susanna.
I'm sorry, what?
Keep that bone away from Susanna. She's getting choked.
No, that's
Leave
just
my
because the
meat and
fan's
bones
right in my
alone,
face.
Tiger done got told she shouldn't be playing with her meat on a live. So,
I couldn't
and
help
we wasn't even
myself.
live yet.
I couldn't help
Tiger
myself,
got
damn it.
boned. Tiger got boned on a lie.
I did. And the meat got deboned. Watch out, guys. Don't tell Amber Heard.
It was a handsome butt.
Yeah, it was a handsome butt.
It was a beautiful butt.
Oh my Lord.
David is not right. Well, I did it live, so if he wasn't paying attention, I just can't help him anymore.
Oh,
Y'all are bad. Y'all are like really, really bad.
Oh, this is mild.
Right? Oh, I've seen worse.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure you've said worse.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But you know, it's funny. People that know me in real life is like, but you're so sweet and innocent. Do you not know me?
Oh my God, I have residents that tell me that every night. You are so sweet. I'm like, and I tell them, I'm not lying. I'm like, that's because you don't know me. But they don't believe me. You just can't help some people, I'm telling you. So you're gonna can with us in 2 weeks, right, Susanna?
Yeah, I will.
Awesome. I think I'm gonna try to do a soup or a meal the next time we can.
Hmm.
Unless they have some more amazing meat sales. Sorry about the blinding light behind me, you guys, but we live in a city house right now, and it's, even though we have these really huge, amazing windows, there's not enough of them, so it's always dark. So I use really bright bulbs, and the clear ones, which Chris hates, instead of the yellow ones. I
Mm.
like, I want to be able to see somebody's white ass glow in the dark. I'm telling you. I need all
Did
the
you go
light.
let your chickens in?
Huh?
Did you go check on your chickens?
Not yet. It's still a little bit too early. They won't be in yet. I'm going to go out in about 10 minutes. As soon as, well, this is fixing to go off, so I'll be putting my weight on. And then about quarter till, I'll go out and get them locked in.
I just happened to remember.
I am actually paying attention. That's another way you know I'm not drunk. I think this is the first live I've ever done with you, Peach, other than when I'm on my way to work, that I haven't been pretty much lit.
Right?
But I was a good girl and paced myself today. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't start drinking early or anything like that.
Shoot, these people couldn't handle me tipsy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, they don't know me totally tipsy. I mean, I try to contain myself on live streams, which is probably why I look stressed. Dude, what? They check the video. Oh yeah, David, you talking about the guy that died in the mass shooting? I actually seen that video too, like over a year ago. Yeah. I seen I seen a thing from a TikToker. My daughter posted it to me. About this guy was saying that one of the guys that was in that store, and he showed the news clippings and everything, was that dude that invented that. And he is the third person that invented something similar who no longer is alive. That is not coincidence.
Not at all. Not at all. This stuff needs to hurry up and gel up.
Okay, I'll be right back. I think my chickens are all inside, so I'm gonna go lock them in.
All right. Shoot, when I was growing up, we had the Jetsons, and look at everything they had. Just saying.
I was looking at the Jetsons earlier. I was about to buy the Flintstone series.
Damn, kid. Honestly, I did not pay attention when I went to town today.
Really? That's what a lot of people are saying, that theirs is going up more. Ours went down.
Mm.
Like right here where we're at, it went down to 479 or something like that. Or yeah,
Mm.
that's what it was. I mean, there's still
And I
places
do,
where it's higher, but yeah.
yeah. I know I was watching a couple of people that I follow up in Alaska, and oh my
Hmm.
God, they're paying over $6 a gallon. And
Yeah.
that's crazy for me.
Yeah. And Alaska's getting hit hard too because of where they are and how isolated they are, the way they have to get their stuff.
Right. And I do want to say hey to all the lurkers and those that's not speaking in chat. Love you guys. Welcome. Y'all welcome to chat if y'all want to. Y'all know that. Y'all know I believe in the freedom of speech. Which I know a couple of other people were live too, so shout out to Mad Chad. Love you, my brother. And I seen Ghettos going live with Poker Night. I think it said in an hour, 30 minutes, something like that. Shout out to Ghetto. I want to figure out how he does poker. I want to participate one night. I like playing poker. And the card game. Y'all get y'all's minds out the gutter.
What are we
Miss
talking
Hutchins,
about?
Ghetto's doing poker night again.
Cool. I
Miss
was on
Hutchins,
one.
love
I
you
mean,
if
I
you're out
wasn't
there.
on it, but
We used to just go to our father-in-law's for that.
Right.
They all pretty much taught our kids how to gamble young too. They're good at it.
yeah, I missed too much.
They do dice, they play with chips, they do all kinds of crap.
Yeah. Yeah, every weekend my parents used to, have parties at the house when I was growing up. And they was always playing poker. And my daddy would have to go to the bathroom and he'd get me to go, play his hand until he came back. And he'd come back $100 richer. It helped though. I was sober and the rest of them were drunk. So it happens, David. It happens. But it's okay.
They should just
It's all right.
introduce themselves instead.
Right?
The same. That's rude.
We don't bite. We might nibble.
Well, it depends on the situation whether I bite or not. Just saying.
Right?
I have been known to bite.
Oh yeah, yeah, same here. Ask my husband.
Well, yeah, Susanna, I done figured that. Actually, mine likes it when I bite. I'm just saying.
All right.
Rawr.
There ain't
Oh,
nothing wrong
God.
with a little bite.
Oh no. Aren't those called love bites?
Yep.
That's what I thought. I'm not talking about hater marks where they leave hickeys and stuff. Yeah. Or battle wounds. That's what I used to call them when I was in high school. Don't leave no battle wounds on me.
Right.
I used to hate that. Actually, that got me busted by my dad one time. So that was a big thing. Don't leave no battle wounds.
What you're biting. When I was in the mall earlier after my hike, um, we were sitting there just kind of people watching, and I was like, "Did you notice something?" Um, everyone, no, well, not everyone, but a lot of people there, hickeys are back. I'm just saying, they're in full
I
force.
hate those things.
Yeah, like for a long time, you didn't see that either for forever, but they're back again,
No,
and I'm like,
that is not a badge of honor. I'm sorry. That is like so tacky. Just saying. I
I
don't
think
like them. I didn't like them when I was in high school. I didn't like them when I was in my 20s.
Is it some kind of holiday and I don't know about it?
Yes, it's
Idiot.
my birth month, damn it. It's all month is a holiday. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, these people out here by me are celebrating. They're shooting off fireworks.
It's because it's almost the 4th of July. They always start early.
Well, this is true.
So what is this, like the 18th? Is that right?
Yeah.
So see, you're over halfway through the month. They're already setting off for 4th of July. Every year. It's like the whole world wants to celebrate my birthday, or at least the whole country.
I know,
Who
right?
And
knows
We
who am I
can't
to
what's
stop
right?
them?
If it's done right and in the heat of the moment, well, I don't think I need to finish the rest of that sentence. That's all I say.
Yes, they do, Hoot. Although, if seriously in the moment, if they hurt, the moment ain't that great. Just saying.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, you know what that reminded me of? Um, a hickey from Kaneki.
Right? Grease.
Yep.
All right, I'm timing. Wondering what many things is making. Oh my God.
You know, that was one of my favorite movies of all times. The first one, not the second one. Just saying.
Which movie?
Grease.
Grease.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
we were
I
talking
didn't
about
like
the
the
hickey from
second one.
Kaneki.
It sucked.
Mm.
Right. I said I don't like the second one at all.
Uh-uh.
That's just like
Yeah,
the
I don't think
second one
anybody
of
really
Dirty
cared for
Dancing
it.
stuff too. I mean, it kind of was good, but not as good as the first one.
Did what, Susanna?
Oh no, I was reading I was reading posts. I forgot what I was saying.
Oh. But, y'all remember the VHS tapes?
The
I
what?
had La Bamba, Grease, and Dirty Dancing, all three on one VHS tape.
Wow.
And you know I still got that tape? It's a
Well,
miracle the
we
damn thing
actually,
still works.
I actually had my daughter give us a VHS player. I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and coincidentally, just so happened, believe it or not, I guess sometimes coincidences really do happen. But somebody at work apparently cleaned out all their VHS tapes, and they had a crap load of them in the break room just to give away. So I went through and grabbed a bunch of them. And we both already had some upstairs anyway that we just never got rid of. So,
Right.
hey, if our DVD player ever shoots the shit, we got VHS.
Heck yeah.
I didn't even know for a while that they came out with that new 4K player or something like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, because it went DVD, Blu-ray, and now
Okay.
it's 4K Ultra or something like that
Hmm.
is the newest one. It's the newest player.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
There's always something new to make you spend more money.
Right.
Oh. So I'm going to go outside while this is cooking. Well, just on my porch. Because it's kind of loud in my ear. And it's not too hot to sit outside right now, which is nice. Oh, yay. Hey, Keith, we missed you.
Welcome back, Keith.
Hi, Keys.
Oh, it's getting dark now.
It's been dark here.
Yeah, it's just now getting dark here. Like if I was edgy facing the other way, you could see it's still not dark. I mean, the sun's going down. It's just where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
I'm hiding.
Yeah.
It's going down, down, down. The sun's going down.
It is.
I was waiting on her to say I'm yelling timber.
And Keys is playing poker.
Poker or poke her? Just saying.
I'm gonna assume it's poke her.
Right.
I'm going to sit this one out.
Oh, come
Well,
on, Tiger.
he
No,
does have a
I
lot of
take the fifth.
kids.
I'm taking the fifth.
Fifth of what?
I actually have the fifth of some single barrel Jack in there, but we don't drink it. A friend of ours went down to the Jack Daniel's distillery, and had a fifth made for us, single barrel, that commemorated Chris's dad's birthday and death day. So, and that's been ages ago. Well, like probably almost 10 years ago. So we've never opened it. It just sits there, still sealed.
Who I'm
Which
not
made me
I'm not
spit my
saying
drink out.
I'm not admitting or denying anything.
Right?
Hey,
I
I
would
actually was thinking the other day, me and a friend of mine at work were like talking about jobs that we could do. Because, you know, I'm looking to change jobs. I actually have an interview on Wednesday. But I said, you know what? I should be a stripper so they can pay me to put my clothes back on. I bet I'd get rich that way. I'm just thinking. Like, I'll be the first stripper that got paid to not take it all off.
All right, we getting ready to jar up.
Yay! What, you ain't showing us?
I mean, I'm gonna have my back to y'all because there ain't enough room in this damn kitchen.
That's all right. Oh, shit, I gotta plug my shit in, so I gotta go back inside.
What if I want to look at your back, Peach?
I've been told that's
Does
my
your-
best feature. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
Peach.
Just saying.
I love your face, Peach.
Thank you.
All right.
You know, that's true. That would be original. But they'd be sorely disappointed. Just saying. Because, yeah, I don't strip for nobody.
Hoochie
I
used a
did.
smaller pan to boil it in.
Yeah. The only thing I do not like about putting empty jars in this thing is they will not set up.
Do what?
They will not set up in the
Like-
when they're empty. Hey, Willow Buck,
Oh, yeah.
how are you, hon?
Hello, Willow.
But that's okay. I'm getting pretty good at fishing them out this bitch.
Hi, Willow.
Got a pizza tiger and a gummy bear.
Don't ask what could go wrong. You'll find out. Murphy's Law.
That's like last night. I think everything went wrong.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
after
the
your
hotel.
stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the other night when we tried to live stream, everything really did go wrong. Like, I finally just gave up and went to work. I even clocked in early.
Bye. All right. Here we go.
Yay!
Y'all don't be looking at my ass. Glad to hear, Willow.
The damn thing just started going off because I stood next to it. I swear to God. I dropped you guys. Did you get hurt? So what's everybody doing with the rest of their weekend? You have another live stream tomorrow, don't you, Peach?
Yeah,
What time is it?
2.
Oh, in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool because I'm actually going live on Facebook and for my I'm doing a Scentsy party online right now, so I'm going live, but that's at 8 o'clock my time.
Ah.
It's a good thing we're not in radio.
Right.
All the dead air.
I'm concentrating to
Peach is canning grape jelly right now. You're not doing the ghee yet, are you, Peach?
No, not yet.
Okay. Hi, Prepping Plumber. Glad to see you.
Hi, Prepping. How are you?
Oh, that's something I will be doing. Is I will be basting my shrimp and stuff with my ghee. So
Yum. I need to make more ghee. I really need to. I love Willowbug. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sorry, I had to go check. They're already shooting fireworks off out here too now. I was like, what the hell was that?
Right.
hello, whoever's coming in.
Keith, you have to be so literal.
I seen that hoop. I have no clue who that dude is, but he wasn't the only one Metal for Breakfast did too.
Harvey Black.
Yeah, from my understanding, that's several people in the community that have got a problem with that guy.
Was it Harvey Black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know quite a few people that have had issues with him. Joe Morgan had a big issue with him for a while. I don't know if they got over it, but yeah. Sorry. That's just my e-cig, Keith. It is good though.
I don't know what she's smoking, Keith, but it's probably some good shit.
Right.
Works for me. David, there are so many people causing division in this community. It's not even funny. Like, you could write a list. It might even be a small pamphlet at this point going on a book.
I just staying over here in my own little lane.
Whatever. Whatever. Is it someone that all of us listen to, David? Wow. Okay, now I can't wait. But unfortunately, I still have almost an hour to go. So I guess I'll learn patience one way or the other, huh? I think that is number one thing that somebody in a higher power wants me to learn, because they sure are pushing that crap on me right now. I always used to tell everybody I don't have patience except for the ones I take care of. And that's not a lie. Like, I seriously am not a patient person. But apparently I need to learn it. You're
confuse
right,
me. I'm one of those people, I have to concentrate on what I'm doing. Or, yeah, it's not.
So I'm good at multitasking. I do it all the time. I have to.
Right. Well, if it's something I'm used to doing, yeah.
Right. Girl, working in nursing is better than joining the armed forces. Talk about friggin' an adventure. Because you never know what's going to happen. David, I'm one of those people who learn by doing. I mean, I can read it and figure it out, kind of, but I kind of need to do both at the same time. Like, I know there's some people that learn everything really good just by reading it, and some people that learn it by doing it, but I need to do both. Because I need to see what I'm supposed to be doing, and then I do it. So, but I never give up. If it's something I really want to learn, I never give up. I'll keep going until I get it right. I heard that.
These little things, the handles on these racks.
Right.
Do not me.
See, I don't use that stuff. The racks.
Yeah. I had to break out 3 more jars because apparently 6 wasn't enough.
Hey, I'm just glad I got all my loose jars I already had, which is only
Uh-huh.
3, and then a
Right.
whole case besides, all in there. So I'm happy. I thought I might use part of another one, so I got it out, but I didn't need it. But that's okay because I'm sure I'll find something else to put in it. My old man done passed out in the living room. He needs it. Man, he's been up since yesterday at, I'm going to say around 3-ish. Maybe even a little bit earlier because we went to Home Depot before even I went, or before he went to work. So I've been telling him all day to take a nap. Nope, I'm good. He's as hard-headed as I am.
I think most men. Just saying. Not trying to offend nobody. Giving these jars a minute to warm up.
Are you heating them up in water?
Yeah. I'll just take and
Yeah.
put them down in the counter.
Do you heat them up in a pan or just in your sink?
Oh, who? Yeah, you talking about when I was talking about ARC yesterday? Yeah. Keith, I've got 6 of the jelly jars of grape jelly.
You got 6
Yeah.
pints
And now
or
I'm
quart?
having the jelly jars.
Oh, okay. Half pint. Keith, you
One
must
of
be
the
gone
big
every
ones.
time we talk about what we're canning.
Right?
Hundreds jar. Talk about a dad joke right there. Keith, Peaches jarring grape jelly, and then she's going to do ghee. You already, was he here when I was cutting the bone out of my meat?
No.
Okay, so I am processing right now pork butt and chicken breast. So I have breast and butt in my canner.
Yes, a very handsome
Yes,
butt
Hey, I'm
and
taking
some very succulent chicken breast. This is
exactly. I mean, just think about it. I got both spectrums right there. There's some people that are breast people, some people that are butt people. I got it. Got you covered.
Right, let's see if these 3 jars will finish it up.
Willow, I just needed that bone out of my butt. I couldn't help.
hello,
Hey,
Spotted
Fawn.
Fawn.
So is Hutch done? Drink your own rest. Oh, okay. I know I left, which Hutch already knew I had to leave, so because I told him. Okay, I gotta get a chair over here because I'm tired of standing. Luckily, I have bar chairs, so. Okay. The one you're bringing to the meetup, Fawn? I think she has said that before, David.
All right. Total, I've got 9
Nice.
scores of grape
You have
jelly.
9?
Yep.
Yay! So, Susanna, are you guys still looking for a place? Or did you find one?
We're looking. There's a lot of stuff going on with the housing right now too, so there's
Right.
kind of reasons why we're waiting a little bit. So
Oh, yeah, you want
yeah.
that fucking rush to come down so you are not paying overinflated prices.
Right.
Like our property that we got, like we bought it 4 years ago, I think. And now
Mhm.
if I sold it right now, I could double my money. Not that I'm selling, but I could. It's insane. Like they literally, this is so funny. I got a letter in the mail that I could refinance my property for such and such percent, but they're going to raise how much I'm paying for it. I'm like, you're high. I don't know what you've been smoking, but it must be some good motherfucking shit.
Right.
Oh,
And then they just jumped the feds just jumped the rate up. Was it yesterday?
In the kennel we go.
Yay! Step 1. Now she's still got the other one to do.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna smoke a cigarette before I start again. And sit down a minute and rest my back.
Okay, Keith. You've had too much to drink. You're already being philosophical and shit. Willowbug
Oh,
lost
she's
her
talking
baby.
about her cat.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she's
I'm
talking
like,
about
what
her
the
cat.
hell are you talking about?
No, I thought the same thing. Until I thought about it for a little bit, and then I was like, "Oh, her cat."
Well, I'm glad you found your baby, and I'm glad it wasn't a human one. What the hell are you talking about?
I know.
Oh
Sometimes,
my God, though. You
sometimes,
know what,
you
though?
know.
Our fur babies are our babies. When my dog ran off when we were at our
Right.
property, I was freaking out. Like, I went to sleep crying. But she showed up the next day, too. So I
Mhm.
agree, Keith. You're not wrong. I just said you're being all philosophical. That's all right, Fawn. I just caught it in the middle of a conversation. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Hey, Fawn, how are you, hon? Whew. Sorry to anybody I missed. But all 9 jars are in the canner.
Well, I don't know about heaven, David, but I bet we were with the Creator, whoever that may be for whoever is listening. I mean, He made everybody, so why wouldn't your spirit be there?
I'm doing good, Fawn. Thanks for asking.
But how many times have you been born?
I don't believe the stork delivered us. Just saying.
God, I hope not. How do you know they didn't make a mistake?
Right?
God couldn't be. What? God couldn't be created. God wasn't created. He always existed. So I don't understand that statement.
Mm-mm.
There you go, Peach.
Grape jelly. Excuse me. Grape jelly and ye. That don't
Fawn,
bother
that's
me.
because I'm mouthy. I talk over everybody unintentionally, but it happens.
I need to start putting what I'm canning up there side of my name. Right,
Okay,
Fawn?
David, that makes more sense. I was like, what you said before didn't, I couldn't understand what you were saying. But, you're right, maybe. Maybe God just creates the body that the spirit goes into.
Busted.
And the
How'd I get
spirit,
busted and
it
what
says,
for?
if you read the Bible, and it says this in the Bible, your spirit returns to the Father. So it was already there before you were born. Oh my God, dude. But you're not lying.
Right?
You are not wrong. I think I need to drink quicker to catch up with Keith where he's at mentally right now. Because
I
I'm not
agree.
even buzzed yet, damn it.
Burning down. Yeah.
is. I love it though.
Absolutely.
I love it. It makes people think.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few people who need to be thinking a little bit more. What am I drinking? I'm just drinking hard seltzers, White Claws.
It's not Christmas.
Yeah, why is Santa Claus in the middle of that shit?
Right?
It's not even July, so you can't say it's Christmas in July. And I'm sorry, this is June. We have no Christmas. This is all about friggin' melting the skin off your fucking body. I'm telling you. Because apparently that's what they're trying to do. So is sitting next to the stove. Peach, are you waiting till your jelly's done before you start your key?
No, I'm gonna start my ghee in just a minute.
Okay, I was just wondering. I'm not trying to rush you.
Oh,
I
I
was
know.
just asking.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds would love to know.
Right. No, my back
What
went to
flavor was?
catching.
Oh, different. It's different flavors. Right now, watermelon, which is the best, by the way. Okay, Keith, I might not Keith. I'm sorry, David. I might jiggle, but I'm not a gummy. Just saying. I'm not a gummy. Oh, I know it's possible to move my Keith. I would show you, but nobody will ever see that except my dentist. Yes, the variety pack fine. Keith is killing me tonight. I love it. Like I could seriously sit on the phone with him forever talking.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like I do with you.
Yep.
You open it?
Me and you and me and Susanna has the longest phone conversation.
I know. That's why Chris is like, I cannot wait for this meetup because I'm dying to meet these people that you spend all your life, not all my life, but all this time talking to.
Mm-hmm.
You should meet them. You should watch them.
Right.
That's not what you said, though, Keith. I'm just saying. Oh.
Wonder how many people actually tried that when they read it, Keith.
Not me, because I already knew I could. I bet I can move my teeth more than most of y'all.
Right.
Susanna must be cooking.
Yeah, I'm kind of mixing up the beer batter.
I figured you were doing something because you were just so quiet. It's not like you. Not that you talk as much as me, but. Oh, no kidding, Fawn. See, I didn't like it in the beginning, but I was trying to get away from drinking hard liquor all the time. And I hate beer. Like, beer makes me want to vomit. I wasn't there that night, Keith, because I was at work. Just saying. You weren't on the backstage last time that I was there. But, so the next time I tried it, no, I don't think it tastes like beer at all. No.
All right, David.
See? Are you coming backstage tonight, Keith? And I can't even go back and watch it because it was backstage.
Right.
Not fair. I'm just gonna pout without a pouting face. See, when I pout, it just looks like resting bitch face. Just saying.
Yeah, you better.
There's a link if anybody wants to come up and join.
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
My drink just attacked me.
Your drink just attacked you.
It did. It splashed all over my face. I'm like, what the hell? And they say women gossip too much. What the hell? Look at these men.
Right. All right, here we go with the butter.
Whoop, whoop. How many pounds are you doing, Keith? Or, oh my God. Apparently I'm fixated on Keith. Keith, how many pounds are you doing?
I have 2 pounds.
Okay. So are you doing them in half pints or pints?
Half pints.
Okay, so you probably need 4. You got 4 ready?
I will by the time the butter is ready.
Okay.
Would it be okay to warm the jars up the way I done the others for the butter?
Yeah, it is. Just before, right before you're ready, take them out, turn them upside down on a towel so that water drains out.
All right.
I
Yeah,
have
Hood,
30 minutes.
I missed that one. Just saying.
Uh-uh.
It is Breakstone's all natural salted butter. And it is all butter. It is not margarine.
Please. Girl, when you said that night, the first time you did it, like I couldn't even watch the thing because I was on my way to work. But I was like, you cannot do that.
Hey, it's better in jars.
Do you have it? You made it?
Yeah. I haven't
Girl,
ate it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not you, and you got to make your own judgment. But I would not. I would throw that out. Do you know that margarine is like so many molecules away from being like antifreeze or something, or petroleum? I can't remember which.
Yeah.
I would so just. But I understand the thing that you don't want to waste weight.
Right. Keith G
Well,
is
well-
clarified butter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And well, it's kind of like aspartame, which turns into your body. In your body, it turns into embalming fluid.
I'm sorry, it turns into what?
And it turns into embalming fluid
Oh, I believe it.
in minute amounts. So they're yeah, it's pretty bad. Um, and it causes a lot of problems in people, and a lot of people don't even realize that some of the side effects that they're having, because they don't realize that they're side effects, causes headaches.
Right.
It's Splenda does the same thing. It causes headaches, it causes twitching
Yep.
sometimes, things that people wouldn't think of.
I'm
Keith,
sorry,
that
I'm laughing
one's
at the
for
guy.
you, hon. Yeah, you seen what I done, didn't you?
No, I'm too busy laughing at the guys. You ain't got your camera on.
I did have. I turned it on. I flipped Keith off.
I was laughing at
Keith,
the guy. But
yeah,
yeah, Susanna, you're right. Like all this chemical stuff they give us to eat and drink, people don't stop to investigate what that is made from exactly. So yeah, I quit. I used to religiously buy, what was the name of it? Country Crock? Is that?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all the time until I read that about margarine, and I've been using butter for so many years. I don't even know what margarine tastes like anymore. So it would probably taste weird to me. So
It tastes if you take well, to me anyway, I tasted it just to see what I thought it would taste like
right.
after not eating it for I don't know, a few years, I guess. Um, to me it was like oily. I don't know how to explain it. It was just
Yeah.
really different. It was really different, and
Well,
you could
it
feel
is a
it in your body
petroleum product,
after
though.
that.
So who
Yeah,
is
Keith, I'm
kidding?
kidding.
Oh,
I don't mean nothing but in this house, you flip somebody off, it means I love you.
did you flip someone off?
Huh?
She just gave you a bird. Birds
Right?
are good.
All right. The butter is in the pot.
Awesome. Yeah, I just, they talk about all the health problems that people today have
Mm.
and try to compare it to the diets that maybe not some of y'all's parents, because I'm probably old enough to be a lot of y'all's parents, but like the diets that my parents and my grandparents lived on. But there's no comparison because they didn't eat the junk, the chemicals that we eat, they want us to put in our bodies today. So when they say that sugar is bad for you, well, yeah, if you sit there and eat sugar 24/7, that's bad for you. I've never believed that butter was bad for me. I never believed that real non-homogenized dairy products were bad for you. Our ancestors grew up on this stuff and they lived just fine. So how all of a sudden is it bad? Oh, because they want you to buy their fake shit. That's why.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I know, because it's not.
Do you remember those commercials?
I
Parquet.
do.
Well, back in the day when everybody used to go cruising, and then they would pull up next to somebody and go, "Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon?"
I know, girl. That's from the 80s. That's when I was a teenager.
See, right?
Oh my God. David and Keith are killing me. Them two, I swear to God. You put them in a chat together, it goes off the chain. Garlic. Does that mean you're licking a gar? Because they have teeth. They might lick you back. They might actually bite you.
I'm here. I'm just washing dishes.
That's all right. We're listening to my music. It's called Ode to a Pressure Canner. Oh my God, I think it's still off.
My son was just telling me about that Squid Game they're doing, that real life Squid Game. You know, they're not like murdering anybody or anything like that,
I
but
hope not. I was
but
like,
they're
wait a minute, because I watched part of this.
but I guess they're doing something like, you know, similar to that or something.
Right? It like the school or in some town or country.
I don't even know. He was just like kind of telling me about it.
Okay.
I'll have to ask him.
I am like sitting right next to my canner, so I'm like starting to sweat and stuff.
Right.
Oh, but y'all talking about the weed butter in chat? JR that cans with the cannibals.
He made some weed ghee.
Yeah.
He made
So
some
did the.
edible ghee.
Mm-hmm. Monique made edibles.
Yeah, she made gummies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I believe it, Hope. The frogs out here just singing.
There you go. Do it, David. Actually, I think Virginia made some here not too long ago, too.
All right, Keith.
What? I don't know what it was. She made them, though.
Right.
And I don't know because I'm pretty sure she grows her own.
We have been on here for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Awesome. Well, at least I didn't have to trip outside to get my chickens put up tonight.
Right.
And they scared me because I didn't know they were in their house. And then I scared them again
Mm.
because I didn't know they were in their house.
Mhm.
So today I woke up, Chris made, because like where my chickens are now, which I kind of showed it on a video or whatever. And it's like in my garden area, which we had to partition off part of the part I actually have things growing in that I care about. So today Chris made a like a portable chicken tractor
Yeah.
for the chickens so that we can put them out in the other part of the yard like during the day. We would have to move them there and then put them back so they can, because I'm not leaving them out in something like that for any. I mean, it's actually pretty sturdy. I don't think anything could get into it. It's got the hardware cloth and stuff, but the biggest reason he did it is because in the afternoon the sun beats right on that area they're in until from like I want to say 3 until 5 or 6 o'clock till it's over our house. And with these high temps we've been having, like they just bake. I literally go out there and hose off that whole area so they can like lay in some cool dirt. I actually sprayed them with water the other day, but they did not appreciate it even a little bit. Like
Mm.
if they could have cussed me out, I'm sure they would have told me words I didn't even know.
Probably.
They were not appreciative little hens, let me tell you. But it was so hot. Like I'm telling you, when a bird sits there and pants through its mouth, it's too damn hot.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want them to die from the heat. So Chris made that today so that we could move them on the other side of the yard in the afternoon when it's that hot, and they won't be so broiling. Like I didn't
Mm.
want live broiled chickens or anything. So, just saying. But he did a really good job too. And all he did was make it out of PVC pipe and hardware cloth.
Awesome.
Yeah, I know they do, but I was just spraying them to try to cool them off some. Like, I wasn't trying to drown them or anything.
Right.
Although, from the way they acted, you couldn't tell it.
Mhm.
They were some ungrateful little bitches. $15. Yay.
So I was sitting here visualizing chickens driving tractors.
Oh my god. Have you been eating gummies?
Not yet. I just looked at him, but you know, you never know. You never know what could happen by just looking at him.
That's hilarious. Every time I say chicken tractor, it just cracks me up. No hoot. I do not have a rooster because I am in city limits. And technically, I'm not even sure I'm allowed to have the chicken. But I know damn sure that I'm not allowed to have a rooster.
Oh,
Right? Because people
hey,
think that hens
Fawn.
don't make any noise. So you're so wrong. Hey,
Hello,
Heroic, how
Fawn.
you doing? See, I get to call you out for a change.
Hey, Heroic. Look to your left, Tiger.
Move to my left. Is the
No,
light
look
moving
to
here?
your left. No, on the screen. Fawn joined us.
Yay! Hi, Fawn. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I can't look at the screen and the chat at the same time. What's up, Miss Fawn?
Hello, Heroic.
Is Fawn not going to talk to us?
I don't know. How you been, Heroic? Sorry, I went and checked on the boys. All four of them's asleep.
Nice.
How-
That's the best thing for them. And you? Just
Right?
saying. Holy hell! I'll be
I
glad
know
to
you were.
see the dog.
I know you were talking about popcorn yesterday, Peach. So I went out and bought a big giant box.
Yeah, I have a box on today. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Fawn, are you muted? Make sure your mic isn't muted, hon.
I don't think it's muted, but she might have to change it. Go in and change the setting.
Okay.
You know how they have the setting for headphones or
Oh,
speaker.
Peach don't have her headphones on tonight. That's why I'm not echoing. I was like wondering. I'm like, why am I not echoing tonight?
God, I'm coming on tonight.
Go into your settings, Fawn, and make sure that your mic is on.
So it doesn't matter what it's on. It's gonna say that it's working, but you have to go in there and set it to either headphones or speaker or default.
Yeah, mine's on default. But if I use my headphones, like my earbuds, I have to set it on that.
Yeah.
Take your time, Fawn.
Yeah, we all learned at some point.
Yeah. And I popped her cherry the other night so she come up backstage with
I
us.
know, that was so awesome. I'll be right back. I gotta step away from this friggin' hot ass stove.
Alright. And Prepper tried to just put out a angler video. Yeah, she's in StreamYard.
Oh. Okay. Is who in StreamYard?
Font.
Oh. She'll figure it out.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You notice I was the first big mouth to pipe off.
It happens to us all.
So are you ready for this week, Fawn?
Uh, well, I am very much procrastinating.
You're procrastinating.
I'm taking too much crap.
We're not. Like, we have to rent a vehicle, number one, because my Jeep is having technical difficulties. So, we're just renting a car. I'm not renting no big SUV or nothing like that. So whatever fits in there is what's going with us.
Yeah, if I was staying in a hotel, obviously I wouldn't be cooking stuff, but since we're
I
camping,
am too.
everything, so.
Yeah, well, even girl, I can pack. Let me tell you, I can pack. I can pack some shit up. We went camping one year for like a week with some friends, and I had everything together, had it all sitting out. We had an Explorer at the time, and Chris is packing this stuff up. He comes in here, he comes in the house, and he's like, "You need to come out here and decide what you don't want to take." I said, "No, we're taking everything." He's like, "It won't all fit." I said, "Get out of my way," because we took everything.
I had the old man go out and get me an air conditioner today.
A camping one?
Well, it's a portable one.
Right. Yeah. But did you read what did you hear what Doc Mackinac said about those portable AC units?
No.
He said that don't look for it to cool your house or to cool your tent like an AC unit would a house, because the humidity around this area is off the chain. So it's basically it's going to even it out. It's going to feel like you have a fan.
Well, as long as I have cold air blowing on me, I'll be fine.
Right. But how you get too hot, you can roll over to our room and cool off.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks.
Welcome back, Keith.
Not a problem. I wouldn't let y'all hang out there and die of a heat stroke or anything.
And Doc said that he'd have like cooling towels and stuff like that too. So.
But basically, that's for anybody that's got heat exhaustion, because what you need to do with heat exhaustion is to take cold, anything cold, and put it in your pressure points, like up here in your neck, under your arms, your groin, behind your knees, your ankles, your wrists, and that helps bring your body temperature down.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that with water bottles, ice packs, but you don't want to cool anything off too quick, because that can also cause other problems. We better not.
I didn't say you were, Keith. That's all, David.
Better never come back to a Bigfoot, I'm just saying.
I see a Bigfoot and I'm going to be saying, "Hey, Harry, how are you?"
Harry and the Hendersons.
What's up, you sexy hairy beast?
Right.
So what's your campsite, Fawn? What number?
We are at 35.
35. Okay.
And I think Elusive is my neighbor, because I think they're at 37.
Awesome. So you guys are back away from the water.
Yeah, well, the hubs wanted to be on the water, but I didn't want to. I wanted to be more like in the shade because of the tent.
Right.
So of course I got my way, like always. So
Yeah, guys are good for that. They always give us our way. Hey, baby. But yeah, we got our room. But like I said, if y'all get too hot, you're welcome to come up there and cool down. I mean, obviously during the day and everything, we're going to be at the campsite. But if it gets too hot, I promise you, my butt's going to stroll on down. Oh, dude, that would be amazing, too. I love Sonic Ice. That's the good ice, man. Just like, hey, QT makes the same kind of ice, just so you know. Quick Trip. That's the good ice. It's like not crushed, but not these big cubes either. The best. How's your ghee going?
It's not looking right to me.
Is it boiling?
It was, and now it's not.
Let's see it.
Hang on a second. So, let me turn my camera around. See the darkness?
Yeah. Did you use salted butter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You did? That's why.
Oh, okay.
The darkness don't matter, but I would start skimming off some of that foam.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, was skimming.
Yeah, the darkness doesn't really matter. It doesn't mean it's burning. You have salt in it. It gets darker because the salt's in it.
Oh, okay.
So, Fawn, you don't like White Claws.
oh God. No.
So what do you drink?
I'm not really a drinker. So I will probably be drinking the Pabst Blue Ribbon hard coffees.
Okay. Well, guess what? Neither one of us are going to steal from each other. Oh my God. PDR. Yeah. I don't like beer. I don't think these taste anything like beer. But I also can't stand really sweet stuff either. So even if, oh, yay, just a minute. I got to turn this hot ass thing off. Ow.
I'm
Okay.
still here.
So, even if I don't drink these, I would drink vodka with unsweet tea or something like that. Damn, I just burned my arm reaching through there. That was hot. And not in a good way. Suzanne is so quiet tonight.
That's
Yeah, we
you.
kind of ran into a little problem, and I'm not happy.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Somebody somebody either upstairs or upstairs from them is throwing shit down the sink, so it's backing up in our apartment down
Oh,
here,
hell no.
and we had to call emergency plumbing. We had to call the manager.
Do you guys live in an apartment building?
Well, yeah, because we're in the middle of moving
Okay,
and
well, I
stuff.
didn't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Well, mostly
Damn.
we got most of the stuff out, but you know, like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on, and we're trying to figure out when we want to do what here.
All right.
So yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's a little stressful, but it's not. I mean, what are you gonna do? And then it doesn't
Best you
help that.
can.
Yeah, and then it doesn't help either that he's going through stuff with his brothers because his biological dad died,
Oh,
and
I'm sorry.
and so there's like all kinds of stuff going on with that too, and yeah, it's just kind of crazy right now.
Sometimes life just sucks. Yeah, Pete, you're not stirring the bottom of that pan, right?
No,
Okay.
You. Some of the stuff on the bottom starting to float up to the top.
Okay.
I'm putting it in with the foam, so.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I did, huh? Good.
I'm turning my counter off.
I just turned my pressure cooker off. Yay! There's a reason people don't sit at the counter because you cannot comfortably sit at the counter. There's nowhere for your legs. Just saying. I'm trying.
Oh, my mom did. That was her place to sit.
Now, I'll tell you what, I spend 99, okay, maybe not 99. I spend about 80% of my time in the house, at the kitchen, in the kitchen. Have a Harman Kardon in here to listen to my videos on.
Yeah.
And
There went a
I heard
ping.
a bang. And I live in the kitchen. Chris lives in the living room. Not that we don't communicate or anything. Like, I go in there and watch movies with him sometimes and stuff like that. But my mom was always in the kitchen. I'm always in the kitchen. Maybe it's just what I grew up used to. But
Yeah.
so, like when I went to visit my mom when I was a grown person out of the house, we would sit at the kitchen table. And that's what I do. When my daughters come over, they come in the kitchen and they sit at the kitchen table with me.
Right.
So, the kitchen is supposed to be the heartbeat of the family anyway. Of the home. Of the home, not the family. Shit, it's not charging. Ooh, because my phone is like 100 degrees. My phone is hot.
Uh-oh.
That's why it ain't charging. Like, I have 9% left right now, and it's plugged in. Yeah, I did too, David, but not me. No, my kids are all grown up. They have their own problems in life now, of which I am no longer one. No, I'm kidding. If you made ghee, it would turn into shoe polish. Is that what you're saying, Keith? Well, if I turn off my phone, then I have to get off panel. I mean, I could, but as long as it's holding the 9%, I'm good. Well, part of it, I think, was because I'm sitting right by the stove, right next to my pressure canner. And also, see that? That's my Scentsy. And while it's not boiling hot, it puts heat off. So I'm just going to hold my phone for a minute and see what happens.
So all 9 of those jars is already cleaned.
Nice. And I hear ice.
I don't know where.
Somebody put ice in a jar or glass.
Not me.
Did you, Fawn,
No, it wasn't me.
Susanna?
What?
Did you put ice in a glass?
Did I put ice in a glass
Yeah.
right now?
I must be hearing things. Like 2 seconds
I
ago.
was I was muted.
Oh, well, damn, I'm hearing things. Maybe I need to have some what Keith is smoking, so. Oh, okay, let me try that, David. Shit. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. All right, waiting on the ghee to finish.
I wonder when it was called ghee. Ghee, ghee, ghee.
Right?
Do you ever sit there and wonder about words sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I was just a little annoyed at the situation I'm having right now, and so I just started thinking about words.
Whew. It's sad when it's cooler outside than it is inside your kitchen.
I know, right? We need outside kitchens for these summertime cooking things.
Yeah. My uncle's got a kitchen in a building outside of his house. You know, that way it don't like when he's canning or we're having like a big get together or something like that. It don't heat up the house.
Yeah.
David, we have electricity problems in our house. It basically needs to be rewired. So yeah, I wouldn't suggest a restaurant style fan. Shoot, Keith. If I took a gummy, I wouldn't finish what I'm doing. Oh damn, Keith, 89?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I really didn't go anywhere. I was just shutting down some apps
Yeah.
on my phone. Trying to, which it does already feel cooler, so.
Y'all can have
who-
them mater sandwiches.
Let me tell you, so like this last week, as hot as it was, like on Monday we had egg salad sandwiches. Tuesday, what the hell? Oh, I grilled outside, made grilled chops. Wednesday we just had salad with some chicken on it, and then that was Wednesday. So Thursday we had pasta salad with chicken, and Friday I don't even remember. Like I did everything not to hardly cook at all.
That's why it's been here this week. We've either ate out or had sandwiches.
No, that would be C3PO.
Right? Speaking of which, I still gotta watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi episode from this week.
Aren't they making a movie about Obi-Wan?
They're
Like, I
doing a
could see
series.
the movie out.
No, they doing a series on Disney instead of
Oh.
making it a movie.
Oh, well, I don't watch Disney.
Star Wars is the only reason why I watch Disney.
Yeah, they didn't used to be owned by Star Wars. They were Warner Brothers.
Mm-hmm. It made me mad when George Lucas sold out.
Well, there's been a lot of sellouts in our lifetime.
Damn, Keith. Do
Oh my
everything you
God.
can to stay cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool in here. We have two of them. We have one in the living room and one in my daughter's room
Yeah.
at each
We've
end.
got we've got window units in all the bedrooms, in the living room, and the dining room.
Our whole house runs on 2 window units. One in the kitchen and one in the bedroom.
Wait, I'm up putting one in the kitchen, so.
Well, we used to, for years, only use the one in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you, that fucker is probably almost as old as I am. Like this used to be his uncle's house before he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And we've lived here for 14 years. And that sucker was here for years before that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many years, but I'm saying it's at least a 70 model. And it's still cranking. See, because back when that
Good night, Willow.
generation was growing up, they made stuff to last, not to get by for a few years so you could buy another one for them. Because people cared about their reputation back then. But, so it's still kicking, but, like I said, it's an old bitch too. So it doesn't kick quite as hard as it used to. Or it's gotten hotter out in the world. I don't know which, or both. So we put
Both.
one in the kitchen too. And yeah, it does us.
Not
So
Willowbug.
how do you get an air conditioner that's made for your window? I don't understand that. Good night, Miss Willow.
Well, that's like we have we have we have the wide windows with the sliding window on it, you
Right?
know. So it's really hard to, yeah.
Okay,
And
I cannot read anything that David says anymore tonight. Oh my God. Okay.
oh,
Well, we have old windows. Our house was built in what did I look up? 1891, I think.
mm,
So I have a really old house. Like, I can stand on the windowsill, and my window is taller than me. Not that I'm extremely tall. I'm
right.
under 6 foot by a lot, which we've already discussed before. So we have really tall windows, but because my house is ancient, it is also really drafty sometimes, depends on where you're at. So Keith, do you have like old trailer windows? If you know what I mean, like that you cranked and they opened out. I'm trying to get a visual.
Boy, Rip Curl's up on it this week. He's put out a bunch of videos.
Did he put out something out? See, I am subscribed to him. I made sure, but I almost never. Oh, there, I did get something from him. Okay, but I almost never. Ours open up.
I'm trying to give shout outs as my notifications come across.
Right.
You know, I
David,
try.
I wish I had a balcony.
Hey, Melvita.
Oh, that sounds
Awesome.
so good. Okay. I got you, Dave or Keith. I understand what you're talking about.
Hello, Melvita.
Damn, my blackberries are not ripe yet. They're getting there. They are getting there. And so far, the birds haven't messed with them. I know that's going to change.
Oh, yeah.
And I do not listen. We put netting around it one year because we
Mm.
wanted our blackberries. We were going to make some blackberry wine, or no, blackberry brandy, because we have it still, and then some maybe blackberry jam and all. So we put a netting around it, and after the second rabbit died in it and one bird, we just took it off because it wasn't worth all that to me. Like, have you ever tried to take a dead animal out of netting? It's horrible.
Ugh.
It ain't worth all that to me.
Right.
It's like not even worth it. Although the rabbits probably deserved it for getting in my garden. Just saying. But I'm still well, actually, you would think I would be the one that did that stuff because I work in nursing and I have to deal with people when they die. But I don't touch dead things. Just so you know. It's this thing with me. I don't know. Like, even when my mom passed, all of us put something in the casket with her. We had a closed casket, but the family, like my brother and sisters and my dad and I, all were there to close the casket, and we all put something in there with her. And something I put in was a necklace, but like I didn't clasp it around her because I didn't want to touch her and feel how cold she was because I didn't want that memory. So I just kind of laid it, draped it. And I don't touch dead things.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying I haven't ever done post-mortem care on somebody, but that's right after they die. Like, and where I work now, I don't even have to do that because it's assisted living. They come and take them away. But when I worked in skilled nursing, that was one of my duties. And like I did it like 2 or 3 times in all the years I did nursing because that's how many people died when I was there. It's not my thing. Whenever we kill a mouse in the house, I make Chris get rid of it. And I can't make him do anything, but he knows he's got to be the one to do it.
Yeah.
It's like spiders. I don't mess with them either.
No.
Oh my God. So today, my youngest daughter sent my family, we have a group chat, a video of these women. I think it was in Australia. It's so the way their voice sounded to me. But there's like 3 or 4 women. They're driving down the road and there is this spider that is the freaking size of my hand in their car with them. And they're, of course, all freaking out. And the driver, I guess, is the mom or the oldest sister. I don't know. But anyway, she's like, calm down, calm down. I'm like, bitch, pull this car over and get the fuck out.
Right? Oh.
I'm like, I do not do spiders at all. I'm like, how do you even know? You pull over and bail. Get out. Let that freaking thing have it. It might drive for you. I don't know. This thing was the size of my hand. And they get out. They finally pull over and all bail out. And you can hear this chick on the phone. She's like, call Dad and tell him to come get us because I'm never driving this car again. But while
funny.
I'm watching this video, I have severe arachnophobia, just so you know. I do not like spiders at all. I literally held my phone as far out as I could get with my neck way back, and I'm screaming and yelling at him.
Heck yeah.
Oh my God. But it was funny, but it was like creepy too. So, but I watched Arachnophobia knowing that I have arachnophobia. So, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
I like to torture myself.
Right. 8-legged freaks.
Girl, that thing wasn't even scary. That was too funny to be scary. It's like, what was that one movie, Them? Was that a movie, Them? Was that the name of it?
Yeah.
That was so corny. It's like, okay. But no, arachnophobia freaked me out. Like, I watched Arachnophobia and my family watched me. I'm not lying. That's really the way it went down. And we watched it on VHS tape. And at the time, my mom had a I don't know if most of Chad even knows what this is, but it was a wringer washer.
Yep.
Mhm.
Have you ever heard of them, wringer washers, you know?
Mhm.
So I was doing laundry and I'm like feeding clothes through the wringer. And I almost jumped in the damn thing because the TV's in a whole other room. I'm just watching. Yeah, I really don't like spiders at all. So,
Chat died on us.
I'm telling you.
And here I thought they loved us.
I know. They just quit. Keith is
Kids-
probably outside trying to cool off.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened to David. He's messing with his Nancy pillow. Hoot owl, no telling. Oh, there's David. Y'all just dried up. Quit talking to us. You act like we're supposed to be entertaining you or something. The hell.
I thought we would be entertaining us.
Right. That's what I thought too. Well, you ain't multitasking very well, David, because we ain't seen you for a minute.
Right? Trying sat there dead air for over 10 minutes.
Really, I can only talk about so much stuff, then y'all start making me sound as stupid as I am. Damn.
You ain't stupid.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm really not stupid, and I'm not being conceited saying that, but I'm being honest.
Right?
Oh, I
So
get to
what
open
about-
up my canner. Just a minute. I know. Vaughn, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
We bored her to sleep.
Right?
No, I'm here. I'm just making out my list that I need to get for groceries for the camping trip.
Okay, girl, I started making a list like last week. I'm not playing. I'm so excited to go. Okay. Open this thing up. Susanna, what kind of canner do you have?
I have a Presto.
Oh, okay. I used to. Back when I was afraid to can, I gave it away to my brother, and now I want it back.
Yeah, I like it.
I love my All-American, don't get me wrong, but I gave away the Presto because I was afraid. Because of what happened when I was growing up with my mom. And that's why I wanted the All-American, because, you know, I can screw the top down on. Girl, if this sucker explodes, my house is gone. I'm dying anyway, so. But, yeah, now I want that damn Presto back because I know better. He won't give it back. And he ain't even used it one time. It's still brand new. Because I never used it once either. And it was brand new when I bought it. Okay, I gotta get my counter ready. You pulled yours. Yay.
I'm eating meatballs.
Oh, I love meatballs. What kind?
Meatballs. That sounds good.
Yeah.
What kind?
Meatballs. It's off of a sub sandwich.
Okay. So like Italian?
Yeah. Heather had bought me a sub sandwich yesterday from
Subway?
Firehouse. No,
Oh,
from
Firehouse.
Club,
Okay.
and
Firehouse is better.
I didn't get a chance to eat it yesterday,
Okay.
so I took it out the refrigerator and took the meatballs off.
Nice. Yeah, you don't want that mushy bread. I
Mm-mm.
hate mushy bread. Ugh. Okay, let me see. I'm probably gonna need this. Meatballs of fire. Oh my God. David and Keith are the comedic relief tonight, y'all. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
It rolled off the table and onto the floor. And then my poor
Right.
meatball rolled out of the door.
Okay. My jars are already starting to seal. So here we go. I'm pull them out now.
Huh?
There we go. Here we go.
That's what he said.
So chicken.
Looks
Ooh, this
good.
chicken made lots of broth too. Last
Mhm.
chicken I didn't make that much broth. Look at that.
Yeah,
Heck yeah. That is so pretty. I'm so happy. Oh, this one just pinged. Doo, 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 doo. 4.
looks
Flip you back
good.
over. I know. I'm happy. Every time I can, it just makes me that much happier because I have that much more food put up. Ooh, we got more pinging.
Yeah.
Yay, look. Now it's the butt time. Y'all got to see my breast. Now you get to see my butt. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Order steaks in here.
No,
You
but
want
look,
that room and quit being a
that's got
crybaby.
lots of juice in it too. Lots
Yeah,
of
it does.
broth. Oh yeah. And I had no siphoning, guys.
Awesome.
None. Look how clean that water is. There's no oil
Yeah.
slick on it or anything. Yes, look at that. I am happy. Oh. That's the way to test how strong your jars are.
Uh,
Because the damn
David
thing
quit
didn't break.
drinking.
Didn't it get in the bed? James and David?
Not last time I looked.
They ain't in here now.
7. Alrighty, there we go.
That looks
There
really
is
good, Tyler.
5 pints of chicken and 9 of pork butt. Yay! Doing my happy dance.
Huh?
It's not doing what it's supposed to do.
What's it supposed to do?
It started out bowling, and it was bowling. And I skimmed the top off like I'm supposed to. And now you see it. It's been like that for 20 minutes. My gee's bugging the hell out of me.
Turn it up.
What are we carrying in the jars are breaking? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that won't break.
At least, hammer.
I have Hoot. I have canned pork before. I've canned sausage, pork roast, not pork butt. Well, actually, I did. I canned a couple pork butts here not long ago. But yeah, yay! I've also canned tenderloin, which is kind of a waste if you ask me. I mean, I did it just to put it up because I needed room in my freezer. But to me, tenderloin is meant to be grilled or something. So, just
Yeah.
saying. All right. Yay. All right, Peach. It's all on you now. I'm done.
I'm still waiting for this Dee to start back bowling.
And my phone is charging and it's cooled down. And oh, so is my kitchen now that my stove is off.
Yeah, I'm fixing to have to put my phone on charge too.
I'll
It's at
tell you what,
18.
I am not looking forward to Monday this next week because it's supposed to start shooting back into the hundreds. Like I think the high for Tuesday is 106.
Whew.
Yeah, and that is not the what's that called? The heat index. That's the temperature. So
So the heat index will probably be about 113.
girl, I don't know because like I told you that one day the temperature got up to like 98 or 100, but the heat index was 116. So
Damn.
yeah, that's what I said too all day long.
I
Every
heard
time I
another
walked out the
thing.
door. Actually, I think one time I said Mother of God.
Mhm.
It just there's some things people are not supposed to have to deal with, and that would be one of them. I do have a lot of canned meat too. Actually, that's my favorite thing to can. That's the thing I've canned the most of. I have canned ground beef. I have canned sausage, both as ground meat and as patties. I've made sausage patties. Put them in a jar, filled it with broth, chicken broth, and canned them that way. I have gobs of canned chicken, some pork, some whole pork. I've done beef roast. I can a lot of meat for sure. My biggest thing is I can get potatoes out of the garden. I can get green beans out of the garden. I can get corn when I grow it. I didn't this year, but out of the garden, all kinds of vegetables. But unless you have meat right where you're at, I mean, an animal, a live animal, you can't just get meat. And unless you have a way to preserve all the meat from that live animal, you're wasting too much. So I
Mhm.
definitely can all the protein I can because I know protein, eating meat all the time wasn't the way our ancestors did it. But hello, welcome to the 21st century. That is the way we do it. So I'm trying to preserve whatever way of life we live.
Mhm.
And we eat meat every day.
Tiger, I'm the same way. I've got a lot of protein put up.
Yeah.
Yep. The only time we don't eat meat is if we're having like uh beans and cornbread and fried potatoes or something like that. But other than that, we eat meat every day. I intend to eat meat every day. At least we only usually eat one meal a day. But I intend to live that way until I have no other option. Therefore, I'm covering my options.
Right.
The same
Could you?
way that I am dehydrating cheese and learning to make it. Because cheese is something else that I eat a lot of, especially me. Not so much him, but I eat a lot of cheese. I think it's a family thing with my side of the family because we all love the hell out of cheese. So I try to make sure that I'm going to have that available to me come hell or high water. That's all I can do. I can only try to prepare us for life exactly as we do now. I mean, as far as eating goes. Well,
Could you
go
can
ahead.
ham? Could
You
you can
can?
ham?
Okay. This is what I'm going to say about that. If it's cured ham, according to, you didn't put a disclaimer up, did you?
No.
This is for entertainment purposes, so just saying. According to the USDA guidelines, you're not supposed to can cured meat, which would be bacon, ham, sausage. Well, not all sausage, but some sausages. You're not supposed to can those. However, I have canned ham and beans and stuff like that. So that's the way I'm going to leave that right there.
Right.
But they also say you're not supposed to dehydrate eggs or milk or cheese. Well, especially dairy products. Not so much eggs. But because they don't have an approved method for you to do it. Usually what that means is they haven't tested it. So, you know what? When you go to the store and you buy a can of ham and bean soup, hello, somebody's canning it. If they can, so can I. If I'm wrong, I'll die in the future. That's all I'm saying. I haven't died from it yet. But what I was going to say is, you're right. Our ancestors were nomads who followed the meat. But the majority of their diet consisted of berries, foraged plants, nuts, because you weren't always guaranteed meat. And we probably won't be in the future either. They're trying real hard to make sure.
I'm here.
I hope so.
Oh yeah. Now what did I come back here for? Oh.
You're right, Hoot. That's why they dried meat and fish and all that other stuff. I mean, they dried a lot of things, which I hate. I feel sorry for the majority of the civilized world, and it's not just the United States. It's other countries too, because they do not know how to do these things. Most people don't even know how to grow a garden, let alone put food up and store it the correct way. So I feel sorry for them. Not enough to try to store food for them, because I'm taking care of my family. But
That's right.
it's going to be a lot of sad, sad people here sometime in the future. And I can feel sorry for them and not want to feed them at the same time. Well, I would love to feed them, but I won't, not at the detriment to my family.
Ooh. I had a unlovely encounter with a bug.
Oh, are you afraid of bugs?
No, it flew up my nose.
Oh,
Yeah.
guess you should have been wearing your mask.
Oh, hell no. It's bad enough when I go see that specialist, I'm gonna have to wear one.
Oh, girl, I walk into my dentist all the time now without one. Don't nobody say a word to me.
Right.
Not once. Actually, the first time I did it, I forgot my mask because the Jeep was in the shop and I had a rental. And
Yeah.
normally I keep my mask that I have to wear at work because I work in nursing. Hello, I still have to wear a mask at work. I keep it in my vehicle, but I hadn't been to work yet, so I didn't have a mask. And I went to the dentist and didn't have one. Well, they want to charge me $2 for that shit. They can kiss my white ass. Ain't happening. I'm not paying $2 for something that didn't even cost them anywhere near that, number one. And number two, I'm not paying for something I don't want to wear in the first place. So
Yeah.
I just came in. They didn't say one damn word to me. I have not worn a mask in there one time since then. And I've been in the waiting room with everybody in masks, just waiting for somebody to spout off. Nobody has.
Right.
I think the majority of people are getting sick to death of it anyway.
Yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, I can tell you, I quit wearing a mask in public long before most people did. And my excuse was always going to be I have asthma, which is the truth. I do have asthma. And I promise you, the mask exasperates it like horribly. Like, my breathing is always fine until I go to work. When I'm at work, I had an asthma attack the other night at work because I have to wear this stupid mask. But I wear it there because I have to. But I don't wear it all night long because I work nights. So I only wear it when I have to go in a patient's room, or if I'm around other people, which almost never happens at night. So, but yeah, long before most people quit wearing them, I already was going in stores without them, and they have their little notes on the door. Employees and customers that have been given the shot don't have to wear a mask, but we highly encourage that everybody else does. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. You can believe I have it or not. I don't care. I'm not wearing it.
Right.
Not.
Well, technically, they can't ask you.
No, they don't. They don't.
They
Nobody's
can't
ever even said a word to me.
Right.
But, and even it cracks me up the way 99% of America wears them anyway. They do no good. Even if they did protect you from it, the way everybody wears them is not working, because in order for a mask to have any effect, it has to cover all this, not this.
Right. Welcome back, Keith.
Hi, Keith. Again. So
What are you doing,
if you're wearing a mask under your nose, you've negated the whole purpose of having that mask on. So take it off.
See, this is the shit I have to put up with when Heather's gone. I'm in the kitchen and everybody and their brother thinks that they can come in and stir my shit.
Ha. Hoot. When we're fully staffed, I have 30 patients to take care of at night. When we're not, I can have anywhere from 50 to 70 patients to take care of.
It's a lot of people. Can somebody tell me how many times you can watch the same movie in a day?
It depends on how long the movie is and how long you're awake.
No. James is once again watching The Blind Side.
Wasn't he watching that earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, he really likes that movie.
I would say so. He watches at least twice a week.
Well, he's got his 2 times in for this week.
And if he don't have it on the same movies, he has it on sports.
Oh. Now,
And I
don't get
don't
me
do
wrong.
sports.
I used to watch baseball and off and on. Well, I only watched football whenever Chris's job used to have a football pool that I would buy into. Well, because I bought this light is just driving me nuts. Because I bought into the football pool, I had to watch the games because I wanted to know if I was going to win or not.
Right.
Which is how I learned about football, basically. And my daughter used to die laughing at me when I would call a touchdown a home run.
Mm.
Not because I didn't know it was called a touchdown, but because I am a baseball girl. I always have watched the Cards. I love my Cardinals. And so I was used to saying home run. I knew it was a touchdown, but that is not the word that would ever leave my mouth. And she just would razz me about it nonstop. Oh, even on Facebook. The little shit.
No, back when I was younger, I used to watch football. I used to watch baseball until, our state teams started purposely throwing the games. And I was done. I was like, hell no. And I only watch one college game a year, and that's the Georgia-Florida game.
Well, I mean, I still love baseball. I don't watch none of the sports like I used to. All this woke shit that goes on in it nowadays. The only game as far as football that is ever played in this house is the Super Bowl for the majority. And honestly, the only reason I watch it, and I don't even watch the game, Chris watches it, and I go in and watch the halftime, which was a big waste of time this last year, as far as I'm concerned.
Mm.
But I don't even watch baseball anymore because I don't know. I just got other things to do. Chris used to get, and he still, actually, they offered them to him this last week. His company buys First Baseline and Home Plate tickets to the Cards here in St. Louis, and they give them away to the employees all the time, and we could have went, but yeah, he had to work nights, and I mean, I was off that night, but who wants to go sit in the hot and 100-degree weather and then go to work that night? I mean, So we didn't take them, but I mean, they're good seats. They're the spoil you seats because, home plate seats, it's like you get free food, free drinks, everything, which is really not good for people that are used to drinking.
All right.
That's when you don't drive to the game. Just saying. You take an Uber or a cab. And but even the first baseline, you have your own bar. You just got to pay for your drinks and your food.
You see that, Tiger?
See what? Okay. Is that your ghee?
Yeah.
It's not boiling.
No, and it don't look right to me. It looks burnt.
Okay, I want to see
It
your
smells
package.
burnt.
I want to see the package your butter came in.
It looked like grape jelly.
Right.
Move it to the left. The box. Okay, yeah. I have never had butter do that. Okay, so put that down. Take a
Okay.
spoon and
Uh-huh.
ladle some of that out and let me see. Okay, good. Ooh, that's dark.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it did that.
Taste.
Is that the same kind of butter you used last time?
Yeah.
Is that the same pan you made your jelly in?
No. That's the one I made the jelly in.
Okay. What's your temperature set on?
It's set to sear, and it's not boiling.
Yeah, when I saw it
Something ain't
earlier, I
right.
thought, yeah, when I saw it earlier, I just thought, uh, I don't know.
And
I
it
don't know.
smells burnt.
Does
Girl,
it
I would
really?
just dump that out. I don't know what's wrong with it, but yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it. I'm just saying. That's me, though.
No, I'm not going to.
I would throw that in the trash and just get rid of it, which sucks because butter ain't cheap.
No, it's not. I paid over $3 a piece.
Yeah, like I said, I got what I felt was a great deal. I paid $2.49 for I think I got 3, maybe just 2 pounds of butter. The other when I got the roast and chicken, but
That's the same pot that I used the last time I made ghee.
yeah, it is. It is.
So I have no clue what. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something that girl, I would almost say, did you use salted butter last time? I mean, I've
Mhm.
used salted butter before. I've never had to do that.
Yeah, I used salted butter last time.
It's the same brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would take it back and tell them that something was wrong with it. And I
Alright.
mean, they may just tell you too bad. There's nothing left. But I would still complain. And I would write the company. Okay, listen, don't judge me.
Mm.
I used to write companies all the time if there was something about their product that I did not like. I got a lot of free shit that way. Or discounted stuff, coupons. And I don't mean this jincy little bullshit coupons you get in the Sunday paper for 25 cents. Yeah, I've had stuff mailed to me,
Mm,
like the product to replace stuff. So it don't hurt to write a company and bitch.
right.
Just saying.
That's
People
probably
should
what I
do it
wound
more
up doing.
often. But as we all know, I'm a very vocal person. And I'm even more vocal in written word because I can express myself better.
hmm
I am
I'm
good
sorry.
at writing.
I'm the exact same way. I'm better, to work through whatever, I'm trying to say without having to vocalize.
Oh, yeah. Like when people started communicating through text messages and messaging, I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could all day long, not people.
Right.
I hate dealing with people, which is really funny because my job.
Yeah.
And honestly, I love my job. Don't get me wrong. And I love my residents. They all love me. I know because they tell me every freaking time I go in their room. Like I told you earlier, they tell me, "Oh, you're so sweet." And I'm like, "Yes, because you don't know me." Oh, I know you know. Really, you don't.
Right.
I'm not sweet. But
Absolutely, Hope.
I prefer not to deal with people in the flesh. It makes my life easier.
Yeah. That's like for, most of my working career, I worked in, the food industry,
Yeah, I've done that too.
and all my customers love me. Even now they see me like in the store or something, well, why don't you go back to work at so and so? We miss you. And I've had
Right.
my boss man call me and tell me, I need you to come back to work because
Oh, I've had that happen too.
your customers want you back.
Yeah.
And you know what I told him? When you get rid of your brother, I'll go back to work.
When you what?
Get rid of your brother.
Oh. So listen, I used to work as a assistant manager at it. They were CFM back in the day, Convenient Food Mart. Now they're
Mm,
Circle K, Shell stations. I worked at one as an assistant manager, and
mm,
girl, I had this man that came in, like he came in every day. Anyway, you got your regulars, but he came in one night. Oh Jesus, drunk as hell with the guitar and serenaded me. I'm like, dude, please don't. So, I mean, he did his thing. He come in the next day and he's like, so did I make a complete ass out of myself last night? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Don't ever do that again.
right.
Because I was so embarrassed. This man brought his financial portfolio in. And I was married. I'm like, dude, do not. Just do not. Like, he embarrassed me so bad. But it's funny, but it was still embarrassing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he embarrassed himself worse than he did me. And that was a lot. Just saying.
Oh my gosh, Tiger, that's so funny. That's
Girl,
funny.
that was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. And the only reason he wasn't more embarrassed is because he was too damn drunk to know better. But it is funny now Well, it was funny then too, but it's more funny now because it's in the past and I don't have to deal with that shit no more. But I'm just, oh my God. It was hilarious.
Right. I know the crazy things that happen when you look back in life, right?
Right.
I had someone call me and ask me out on a date after, I mean, I thought it was just creepy because I went and put applications in, you know, and some guy called from one of the stores that I put an application in and was like, "Oh, you put an application in, you know, this store, blah blah blah, whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah." And and he was like, "Oh, well, I work there. I wanted to know I was the guy that you gave the application to, and I wanted to know if you
Oh,
want to go out with on a date with me." And I was like, uh, well, I was thinking in my head, this is kind of creepy.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Stalker
made all
much?
kinds of excuses. I made all kinds of excuses, and he had an answer for everyone. And then I finally came to one that was like, "Well, I don't even have hairspray for my hair." And he's like, "Oh, I'll go buy you some hairspray and put it on your doorstep." And I'm, oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Like I said, stalker
Damn.
much. Oh my God,
Right?
girl, that's too creepy. That is too creepy. I'd rather get serenaded with a portfolio. Thank you so much. At least I kind of knew this
Right?
guy because he came in
Oh my
every
gosh.
day.
Well, there was one guy that I did kind of know because he knew some other friends of mine. And well, he was kind of big and round, and they called him Menudo.
They called him
And
what?
yeah, they called him Menudo.
Oh my God.
And one day, yeah, one morning I got up and I was getting ready to go to school, you know, in high school. And he was standing across the street, trying to hide behind a tree, but I could see him. I could see him, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do?" So I went out the back door.
Oh my God. Girl. Oh my God. That's so funny.
But I think, but I think the worst one that kind of scared me was I was going to Lutheran High at the time, and this guy followed me. It was quite a ways away. Well, he followed me. He followed the bus all the way from that school all the way down to the second bus that I take. He followed that bus and then followed me home.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Girl,
one
that's
scared me.
creepy. That is creepy.
Well, there is another
yeah.
one.
Oh my
There is
God.
one more. There is one. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, there. Okay, people don't realize that even when you're like nice looking or anything like that, that they have some things going on too. You know that they would rather not happen to them. Um, so it was my first job, and I was walking to my first job,
Mm.
and I was 14 at the time, and it was early in the morning. You know, the sun had just came up, and this guy was started following me, and he was he tried to cut me off in the alley, but I knew better, so I stopped a ways from him. And you know, he saw that I picked up a rock, but just before that, uh he kind of picked himself up to show himself to he was naked in his freaking car.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. And it was one of the worst. Oh yeah. Um. So
Well, that's
so
crazy. You
yeah.
win.
It's
I mean, the creepiest thing I
You
ever
don't
had
get
happen to me
upset.
was I had,
Oh, you
and I knew who they were, but I had two guys try to follow me home one time. And I mean, I knew they didn't live anywhere around me. They literally followed me from the store. Um, and I saw them following me. So I just went right past my house and did a big old circle. And finally, they just turned off. But yeah, they were clothed. At least I'm hoping they stayed that way once they were in their vehicle. Yeah, that is too
yeah.
creepy.
Well, yeah, and I think sometimes people don't understand how creepy and just disgusting, that people could be like that too. And
Yeah,
it does, it gets scary, especially
it is scary.
if you don't understand what's happening because, it just happened that I grew up in an environment where I was, and I was taught a lot of this
Right,
stuff, and my mom told me the same things that I told my daughter and my sons, pick up a rock and throw it at a damn window if you have to. I would rather have to pay for a window
right.
than, something to happen to you. And so, you know, I mean, but I was we all grew up fighters here.
Well, yeah.
So, we kind of had to, but, um,
You did the same.
yeah, as far as all that creepy stuff, I mean, it changes you inside too. Like you just
Right.
don't trust people. You don't want to talk to
Exactly.
people.
Maybe that's why I don't like peopling.
Oh
Like,
shit.
I hate to be in a big crowd of
Maybe.
people. Like, I mean, I don't feel so bad. We'll see how it goes. But at this point, I don't feel so bad about um going to the meetup. But because I've talked to 99% of them people that at least I think so. Um, even though I don't really know them. Besides that, Chris will be there too. But
Hmm.
in general, yeah, I don't like crowds. I don't like to be around a bunch of
Right.
people that I don't know.
Hmm.
Um, but like I said, I kind of feel comfortable going to the meetup because I have talked online to those guys. So, I mean, and you don't know. I mean, there could be someone there that everybody just has a preconceived notion of what they're like, but I also won't be by myself. I'll have Chris with me. So, I don't know. I feel okay going to that. But like if it was just me
Hmm.
going by myself, I don't know. I'd probably feel a little more weird about it.
Yeah.
Right. And I think there's a lot of people too who don't understand how very common this is. People
Oh
people
yeah.
that it doesn't happen to, or they don't realize how common it is. I mean, it even happened to my daughter. There, she was walking with her girlfriend, one day, and they were kind of in an isolated area, and she knew what to do as the guy because this guy got out of his truck and started going towards him. Her friend just stood there and froze. She had to go back and grab her and say, "Run," because he's right there. Run.
Right.
And if it wasn't for my daughter, that girl would have been taken.
Yeah, it's definitely creepy. And it's gotten worse over the years too. So, I mean, there's always been creepers, but they definitely are braver now.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna post the link if anybody wants to come up backstage with us. Y'all more than welcome. Because we've been on here 4 hours and 15 minutes. So, let's see.
Oh, what's an ethical hoot? Did I miss something?
Talking about that guy taking Susanna's
Oh, yeah,
phone number
that's
off the app.
crazy. Yeah, that just
Mhm.
creeps me the hell out.
Right. But all right, guys, I want to thank the ladies for coming up with me and hanging out, putting up with my crazy ass.
You put up with ours
Ladies,
too.
ladies, I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Like I said, anybody wants to come up backstage, I'm more than welcome. I love you guys. Y'all keep y'all's heads on a swivel. Stay prayed up. Stay prepped up. Ladies, y'all have anything to add?
No, I'm reading
Just thank you
chat,
for
so I'm
coming.
like listening to all their creepoid stuff.
Thank you all for coming, and I love you all. And thank you, Peach.
Absolutely.
Yep,
Absolutely.
had fun tonight, you guys.
So did
Thanks
I.
for coming and hanging out with us.
Fun, you got anything?
No, I don't. Everybody,
Ma'am.
What'd you say, Fawn?
I was just saying good night to everybody.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. We'll see y'all later. Love y'all.
Have a good night, everybody.